We make it in the United States. We don't need it to be made in Canada. We'll have the jobs. That's why Canada should be our 51st state.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. NX Mapleland. I refuse to share a nation with French Canadians. You think French Canadians are the problem and not the fucking like vast swarms of like the Chinese colonies and the Indians? Not Kino, there's a glitch in the intro I took. Fuck, I'm killing myself. That might just be on my end. Alright. Let me, good morning, Gibby. Good morning, Kamikaze. Good morning, Blimbo. Scrimblow. Good morning, Orny. Good morning, Goshenko. Good morning, Nemia. Good morning, Django. Good morning, Iceman. Good morning, Sir Cool. Good morning, Ninja. Good morning, Juju. Good morning, Warrior. Good morning, Menace. Good morning, Yor. I saw that MMO tweet you made recommending where wins meet, and immediately saw the it has generated AI post complaining about it, and where people called him out. He goes, "You don't cherry pick examples of generative AI. These people have gotten so fucking obnoxious." It uses like AI art. I don't know about the NPCs. Come on, let me see. Good morning, Hag. Good morning, nothing man. Good morning, Mav. Good morning, Hoshikori. I saw what you said. No, I can't let that through, Orny. What happened to you? Did you sleep without a blanket? No, I did. Okay. So, with the way the room is, like, the rooms are being renovated, right now, I sleep on my bed. But, like, I open the window to sleep, and I live up north. So, what happens is that when I open the window, my face is right there on the window. So, I'm just getting blasted with cold air all night. And good morning, Held. French Canadians are the ones who enable the Indians and Chinese. If that's true, then I'm sorry. Sorry, don't come to really cold. The problem is, I prefer sleeping in the cold than sleeping like in the heat. So, like if it's like, because it's winter, the heat's turned on. So I have to open my window, or else I'll like die. But yes, for those that don't know, after yesterday's stream, I went back and I still played more Where Winds Meet. And that game, okay, I gotta remember how to play this game. Alright, I have Ian with me. How do I check quests? If you guys knew Quebec and in the Toronto area, I'm down for the 51st state thing. I just learned my country's not taxing owning a toilet. Fucking clown country. What? I don't understand. Terrible idea to sleep with your window open. They can see you. Wait, who? Alright. I think... What was the last thing I did? I think I saved this whore. Yes. and that was it. And what I was doing is I was trying to just do random quests to just get stronger, and then we can do the super mutant stuff. So what about when where we? Okay, so I went and continued playing the game, and I finished the first act, or the first area, whatever you want to call it. It was actually like the boss of that final act was actually surprisingly good, and like where I had the tweet footage, and I was actually very satisfied with how the game plays. And then I made that tweet calling it an MMO, and immediately, like, all these people. Why is the camera not moving? Camera? Huh? Why is it? You make TTS 50% louder? It's as loud as it'll go. Why is the camera not going this way? Camera! I can't. What? Did it break? Is this a bug? Arrow keys? I didn't have to do that before. It's super quiet. Here, I have a solution. Maybe that should help? There are tax people who own toilets, whites, to give welfare to those who don't. Oh man. Also, Captain. Man, this game brings back memories. This is my first time playing the game, so I have no memories other than why isn't it auto moving? It's supposed it auto moved last time. Did I touch something? Wait, wasn't it following my character before?
Me, I can see you quietly as you sleep from afar. Smiley face. I love America, and I am not a skinwalker. The camera bug. Try alt tabbing or something. If not, exit to the next area and come back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try going this way. Because that's odd. But I shilled Where Winds Meet because I ended up liking it. There we go. I was supposed to do it like from my mouse. I ended up liking it, and because then I called it an MMO, and my entire like shill thing completely was disregarded, as apparently a bunch of super MMO fans come out of the fucking woodwork to tell me that it isn't actually an MMO. Despite like half the game being multiplayer features, it is not an MMO apparently. No. A bunch of Blizzard fanboys. Okay, if I go up here, oh, wait, no. Apparently, what is wrong with this? Like, it won't let me. If I go up, camera breaks. Too many RuneScape boomers. It was so weird. Like, looking at this, it's like, oh, okay, so wait, why can't I go? I can't go to the left. Give me a second. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Okay, I see what the problem was. It's not an MMO since you don't have to pay or sub or grind out stats for 100 hours. Apparently so. I didn't know there was elitism when it came to MMOs. I was so fucking like, I woke up, I was like, you know, that may or may not pop off. But once again, I continue the trend that Gunner points out that whenever I voice my opinion on Twitter, I tend to start some fucking argument without without intending to do so. I'm late. Good morning, basket. Ah, don't worry about being late. I think most people were late today because I was late. Europeans had to get ready to get a nuclear armed caliphate in the future. What did I miss? Oh, I was talking about where winds meet in my tweet because apparently, oh, through the door. Oh wait. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Mad Warrior. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Go ahead and pop it. But I shielded the fucking tweet, and people got mad at me apparently for that whole thing. Mad has resorted to pain for your attention. You ignore him so much. Ignored? No, I have not. I'm not ignoring him. I'm doing. I always said it was. I always said that I don't. No, I just wanted the Discord thingy. Oh yeah, that's right. If you oh, go in, Aniki. If you gift a sub, you get, I think, Nitro, right? Yo, can you say thank you with the RE4 merchant voice for shits and giggles? I haven't played RE4, so I don't know what the merchant voice sounds like. And support you, of course. Thank you, or but yo, I'm talking about thank you. Did you see the US Army TikTok video of them doing a squat while saying thank yous? Yes. Yes. Kind of drifting away, so if you need any help, yell really loudly to wake me up, okay? Sure. Wait, does it? Damn, I'm gifting them. Never had Nitro before. You got. Make sure you read it. Also, thank you for the watch streak, basket. Make sure you read it to say, like, to show, like, what it, like, make sure, like, you see what the terms are. Goals, who are you guys? We are the one and only Junktown gang. We are the run the streets and we rule the city at night. I thought this city was run by Gizmo after hours. Sub can't even stand up by himself. We're the muscle in this town. We take what we want. If some sort of deal with Killian, we don't bother Killian. He doesn't bother us. As long as we keep it low key. You get me? Look at it. All right, you have to hide out for him. We don't take that from anybody. At least at all. Killian, just because he thinks that's a glorified sheriff doesn't mean that he controls the skulls. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you all riled up. Alright. Well, you get to a bunch of losers. PSA, you only get Nitro if you haven't had it before, or it's been exactly 12 months since you last had Nitro. Okay, there's...
Did Johann fix the volume yet? You hear that, guys? No? Well, OFC. This streamer is such an amateur.
Is it not louder? It's pretty quiet. I don't know. It's almost inaudible for us. Okay, let me see if I can... Okay. Here, let's try this. Let's see if this works.
Testing. Did Johann fix the volume yet? You hear that, guys? No? Well, OFC. This streamer is such an amateur.
But I just raised the volume for it. Ah, God damn it. I just 10% better. I just raised it by 30%. I honestly, I just raised it even more. You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. I have an idea. Maybe? Will it? Wait, give me a second. This work.
Testing, testing. Did Johann fix the volume yet? You hear that, guys? No? Well, OFC. This streamer is such an amateur.
Does that sound better?
最迹象的观点 New Nanhai, thank you for wonderful and non-biased opinion on glorious China video game. Social credit score increase.
Loud. Okay. Maybe like half of that. All right, that should do it. Too quiet, too loud, too much cheese. I just checked out. People were actually not ML. People saw it was so annoying because like it looks really good. And one of the points I made is how it basically has the graphical quality of an Unreal 5 game without being Unreal 5. And they hyper fixated on this not actually an MMO aspect. Again, it's literally a bunch of Blizzard fanboys. Oh, butthurt. It's not an MMO if I don't have to spend 8 straight hours grinding farting skill level 12. I'm so sorry that a lot of people don't find extreme joy. Extreme joy in like grinding. That should be all good.
Is it a MMO? No, it's a Singe player experience where you can toggle off or on the concept of other players. If you can do that, there isn't the massive multiplayer function built in. If you want to consider it an MMO for that, then Borderlands is an MMO under the same limits. The only part of it being an MMO is the overpriced pay-to-win moves you can get in the shit shop. China Slop will always be China Slop that giggle at jingle keys of, whoa, everyone looks the same pretty boy.
Here's the thing. There is no pay-to-win because those are only visual effects for moves. You still have to grind for all the combat stuff. So it's not even a pay-to-win thing. There is no pay-to-win. I double checked. It's all stuff that's completely cosmetic. Meant to be funded by whales. Blizzard fans are just mad that they can't choose the right colors for their magic wheelchair so their furry dragon character can access the raid. Okay, but it's not an MMO. Okay, then what the fuck is it? What do you call a game with all that many people in a hub area that you can do multiple like quests and stuff with together? Like at that point, what is it? What is this town again? Oh, that's the hub. Is there more over here? multiplayer only, not massive. But okay, define what's the difference between a massive multiplayer and just multiplayer. Oh fuck.
There's a lot of people hanging out in the hub area and do quests and stuff. I'm sorry, is Darktide an MMO now?
It's an MMO. Chat size shaming. I mean, okay. But there's a world, right? There's a giant world. And in this world, there are people in it. And in the world, you can interact with these people and do quests with them. And you know, you can spar with them, you can do activities with them. Right? Just because there's a solo mode, because there's two modes. There's the solo mode, and then there's the online mode. You do the story via the solo mode, and then you interact with the world in online mode, and where 90% of the activities are online. Warframe is a single player MMO sort of, right? So it's like a Warframe like. I would still consider, what would you consider Warframe, I guess? Because Warframe didn't really have Warframe didn't have a hub until they added like those planets, right? Also, good morning, Nihu. Good morning, Rocks.
Look at Johann struggling to defend an argument when he doesn't have Twitter in front of him. There. Destiny.
What?
I'm sure someone will DM you the correct arguments halfway through the stream.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Good morning, Orcamus. Because, okay, look. But the argument is simple. Club Penguin is an MMO. Yeah, Club Penguin is an MMO. It's not an MMO, it's a Destiny-like. What? I mean... But what do you... I would still say Destiny's a fucking MMO. I remember when Destiny came out, people were saying, "Oh, it has MMO features, but it wouldn't. It's not an MMO." It's like, at what size? If you turn off the multiplayer, that means it wasn't built entirely for multiplayer, therefore not an MMO. But it's still an MMO. It still has it though. Then what is it? What do you call it? RuneScape has less players per instance than Where the Winds Meet instances, so it's not a massive. So if it's not massive, then RuneScape isn't an MMO. RuneScape has an Iron Man that doesn't make it. Not an MMO. It's yo mama, now shoot the bloody anthropods. I'm punching. I punch. You can turn off multiplayer in OG Fantasy Star Online. Is PSO not an MMO? Yeah, see? I think it's just, I think this is like just literal. Like I've never like really been one to complain about it, but this is actually just borderline elitism. I afford to carry all this? Yes. Actually, no, I can't. No more. People are just being silly. Good morning, Visby. Is No Man's Sky an MMO? No, it's not. The online was at it just has multiplayer features. you wouldn't call it an MMO? Because 90%, there's gotta be a percentage of the game that relies on somewhat of these features in order, in my mind, to be considered an MMO, right? And how much, to a degree, it depends on these features. See, No Man's Sky is a game that, at its core, is completely single player with online features. Kind of like how you wouldn't say Persona is a fucking MMO because you could see what other people did that day. But where wins meet, 90% of the stuff of the optional activities you can do involves
an online video
multiplayer,
game, which can be played by a very large number of people simultaneously. So the game Johann was playing is an MMO.
Yes, and you can. There's world chat and everything. Good morning, Iceland. Hi, Johann. How are you struggling? I'm struggling right now, trying to. Ice Plum. What do you consider an MMO? Was there something here? Wait, what's this? Is this nothing? I'm actually disappointed. Is this really nothing?
Hey, if a lot of people can play it at the same time, it's an MMO. Okay, Battlefield is an MMO with 64 people in a match.
I mean, you can make that argument, I guess. Johann, you founded the West Coast. Yes, Battlefield is MMO. But PSO can be played offline, and that's an MMO. Yeah. If even if a game can be played online, like honestly, this just feels like people being elitism over the fact that it's a Chinese game. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? What the fuck is that? Floaters? Battlefield is round-based. MMOs are usually just a single world that's constantly online. Yeah, and Where Winds Meet is constantly online. At any fucking point, you can go into the always online mode. I forgot how OG Fallout had a lot of freaky creatures like this. What is an ovipositor? Ovipositor is an insect penis, pretty much the egg tube. Oh, okay. What bugs use to deposit eggs? It's got everything but boring ass click to target and auto attack roll your face on number keys. It's been tempting to say it's not one, to be honest. You know what? I think that's where people, that's what pisses people off. Or that's what people are like saying, like that's what apparently makes it not an MMO. The fact that I don't press I don't press 2 and do a big attack for big number. Okay, you guys kind of hurt. Can you fix Ian? Do your job! Ian, help me! Ian, do your job. Ian, do your job. Ian, do your fucking job. I'm gonna die. Ian, please. Ian, fire. Fire into this fucking crowd. Oh, I'm dead.
Ian, do your job! Ian, do your fucking job! Indian, do your job!
Damn it. No, I was just trying to explore. You can imagine these are commie hippies and you're a Vietnamese vet. Open stream, give him a lesson in subterranean cavern. Go to HM. Johann, do you want to learn a tech for stim packs? Okay, what's the tech?
You think death claws are bad? Just wait until the Wanamingos from vtuber. And
The fuck is a Wanamingo? I just wanted to explore the rest of the map to see if there are other like areas. Look, an area. Oh, is this? Oh, it's the Brotherhood. It's you assholes. Greetings, welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. What is the Brotherhood of Steel? The Brotherhood is a collective of men and women who have dedicated their lives to the preservation of technology. I've heard that you people sacrifice puppies. Sacrifice puppies? Where the hell did you hear that one? Don't believe everything you hear in the West. They're all a bunch of pathetic lunatics. Sorry to upset you. That's okay. It's just people don't even try to understand what we're all about. What's there to understand? Technology. That is all that anyone needs to understand. Join us and you will come to know this. Let us one join the Brotherhood. You need to speak with Cabot about that. Okay, thanks, bye. Wow, they are so polite. Open inventory in combat and use middle mouse for options. It will give you the option to use stim packs while in your inventory and use more than one. Oh, okay. What are the multiplayer features of wins? Okay, so the way it works is you start the game in solo mode, then you can go to online mode where, you know, it just turns into a regular MMO where you can do co-op, you can do quests together, do bosses together, it's a bunch of other like silly little shit activities that you can do, like some kind of like friend system where like the longer someone's your friend, the more you have like this hidden bond meter with them, and then if you do some special thing you get more quest stuff. It's you see random people doing their own thing. Yes. There's a world chat, there's nearby chat, there's all the guilds and stuff. Like, I don't understand how it's not an MMO. Good morning, Netro. There's bounties and jails? Yeah, like, I don't understand. How is it not an MMO? Wanamingos were a monster from Fallout 2 that are the toughest bastards in Fallout because of the magic fuck ton of damage resistance that they have. What are they, though? There's even a Tinder matchmaking mechanic.
Hello and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
Oh, you talk. Can I ask you a few questions?
I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
You want back in? Okay.
Yes, please.
You want back in?
If you'd open the gate.
Fine. Are you coming back in?
Oh, now
Fine.
he's mad at me.
Are you coming back in?
Did I break it? It's Dark Souls 1 MMO. You can see people doing their own thing sometimes. That's not. Now you're strawmanning it. You asked the other guy about the caravan? That's the current quest. My 5k points? Wait. Oh! Here you go. Good morning, Manny. I just saw it pop up. Leave and come back?
Fine.
Technically, Dark Souls is a MUD, not an MMO. What is a MUD? Where's your waifu, Johann?
Back in. Fine.
Yes, please. I think I may have fucked this up. Read this email, please. Multi-user dungeon. Multiplayer something dungeon. I'm trying to keep my eye open. What all did I miss? Not much. Not like anything at all. Get naked? Oh fuck. First time I ever heard of mud. I think I've heard it about once, just not used often. Also, on changing topics real quick. For those that play Total War, or at least know about Total War, there's some news from Creative Assembly. And apparently, now, if you own Warhammer 1 and 2, you don't need to buy Warhammer 3 to get the Immortal Empires campaign. They just give it to you. Now they just give it to you. So now the only reason you would want to buy Total Warhammer 3 is to play the new races. That sounds good? No, yeah, it's good. With 3 included? Basically, like, we're... Wait, what? About Total Warhammer 3 base, then I pirated all the races. How's it going, Dumpy? Hopefully they make another historical game where you get lots and lots of female leaders, strong female leaders. That's the thing for the longest time. What do you mean? No. Here's no. The news is here. Let me read it. They're gonna make the Immortal Empires campaign, the one that you get, for owning like Warhammer 3. If you own 1 and 2, or like either game, Warhammer 3 will automatically be added to your library with Immortal Empires. This is if you don't own Warhammer 3, but you own the other two, either or. I hope they add a little companion with Reddit-like dialogue to comment on everything you do. Also, dude, the only reason people play is for Immortal Empires because who the fuck plays Realms of Chaos? Yeah, I think they kind of realized that. Wait, so they're giving Warhammer 3. Yes, they're giving you... If you own either Warhammer 1 or 2, they are giving you Warhammer 3 and the Immortal Empires campaign. Creative Assembly is currently falling apart, so I guess this is a distraction, yeah. Yo, can you check your quest log? Quick, I want to refresh my memory on what we were doing last time. We handed the water chip, and then they told us to find the super mutants. It kind of, yeah, don't worry about that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, no, that's better, actually. Yeah. So for anyone that hasn't bought Warhammer 3 because they just didn't want to spend money for Immortal Empires, or if they only have Warhammer 1, you get it anyway. I think Creative Assembly has realized that people have only basically bought or played for the multitude of races. Also, yes, good morning, sunlight. Yeah. Seems I'm streaking again. What happened? Just, Total War. Chris, some of these ads, the deal seem pricing is terrible. I mean, I think, yeah. So, are you naked? Get a job? But yeah, that's the Warhammer news. And if you're willing to play Alice Madness Returns on stream, I might gift it to you. I already own it.
Hello, and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here? Well,
What do you do?
I'm an initiate. Right now, my job is to greet people at the door.
Wait, you're an initiate? And you have power armor? Yes, that's how it was. I was like, what anti? It was how it worked in all Fallout. That's how it used to work. So fucking Bethesda just changed it for no reason. Oh, good morning, Cleet. Economy used to be great back then. Shaking my head. I thought you would like the stealth gimp suit. Because scribes are supposed to be in the library. Everything in Fallout 1 and 2 interacts is better than 3, New Vegas,
Morning,
and 4.
Johann. Did even say morning to me.
Good morning,
I'm
NCR. I'm
devastated.
sorry.
Just kidding. I had a job interview this morning, so I'm no longer going to be next maxing anymore.
Oh, well, that's good. I hope it pays well. And good morning, Jack. I'm not naked. Anyway, wait till you see the scribes. Here, I still want to join.
That's great. Wait here a second, and let me see what you need to do. Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Like
You have to go
what?
to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
How will you know it's from inside this
This
place?
is high tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive.
Okay, I'll do it.
You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
That guy's like pushing 50. Why are you naked, Johann? Finally doing a boy kissing stream? No. I'm not naked.
The naked man says, coat barely obscuring their nipples and nether regions.
I'm not naked. I'm wearing pants. You just can't see them. Good morning, Marshall. How goes the apocalypse? The Brotherhood is way different than what Todd told me they were. There's no pants there. You have the outline. I do have pants on. You can see your pinor bones. That's... No. There we go. Just south of, he said. Right? South? Okay,
So what's
wait.
the goal with showing off your vagina bones twin can?
There is no goal. Gamoon Pyoko. Hood Johann letting it sag? I'm not a hood. So he does have vagina bones. I don't. Okay, how do I? Where is? Oh god! Please don't be those fucking things again. Oh, it's just a bunch of like nobodies that look like Ian. Where's it? The groin. Kick him in the balls. The pants are meant to be nipple level. Pull your pants up, young man. Pull up your bootstraps. Twitter will love this yaoi bait. Twitter does not come to my no, well, I think like right now I haven't been chilling myself on Twitter, so it depends. Oh, go on, Leon, you don't shoot a guy in the dick. You just don't do that, man. Can I punch him?
I wonder if the guy who made the dying MMO horror game will add a guy who says, you know, this wasn't even classified as an MMO when it was populated. LOL. Also, when you get to the Ancient Order, go as deep as you can. Really penetrate those lower levels. Don't be dissuaded by the giant gash you must go spelunking into. Brave the crusty caverns to their fullest and bring me back some juicy treasures.
I feel like this is
Guys, calm down. Johann can show wang and man crotch as long as it's micro dick, so no one feels threatened. Way to be proud of your short chode.
I'm not. It's not short. It's not small. It's not a micro. I have my pants on. And there's no ammo in this. Like that. What is this? What is this? Is this armor? Here, can you put this on? Shirt on? Oh. Okay, you already have that. Okay, that's it. Whew. Yep. Up here, where is this fucking thing? Is it this? You better put your weapons away while you're here. Wait, what is this? Good day, maybe it's you have to look at someone important. I'm Caleb. I train and organize regulators here. Tell me what's going on here in LA Boneyard? Yeah, I guess. You got the Blades up north, a pretty pathetic herd of people. The Gunrunners a little north, ways east to the Deathclaw Parade Ground. Also, ways to the south here, you have Children of the Cathedral. You're in a hospital and a big church. Up a little bit up to the north and to the east, you got the loony followers of the apocalypse, who are all peace types. Right. What do you know about the children and the followers? The Jews and Confucius all live in a big black church type building. They have some sort of big god. They go around trying to convert people to their cult. So who of the... Yeah, this is why the vault in the show is stupid. If I remember right, it's right next to the boneyard. When I say, wait, because the vault in the show, wait, let me actually like step out real quick. Right here. Okay, wait, what? How do I leave? Okay, the vault in the show, like, is on the coast. But it's also close enough to the Brotherhood, which is like right here. I'm actually confused. Like, the Fallout show vaults are right where the master is. It's literally next door. He would have found those 3 vaults instantly. Wait, really? This is LA. Johann, why do you want the story to be consistent with the lore? Are you a child? Wait. You're telling me. You're going southeast? Well, let me explore this town first. I didn't even know this was here. We're watching you. Hope the rain ain't glowing like yesterday. You know, I appreciate that every town or like city shows like where they farm and stuff. You know, it also shows that they have, you know, the idea of basic agriculture and possibly irrigation. Look, is that a well for water? They changed Shady Sands location to the coast because they are LA tards. And now this just brings to the question is, why in Bethesda's Fallout they like to act like everyone's retarded and that nobody has been trying to like farm or anything. You're thinking too hard about this study. Why are you expecting consistency? The new writers are working tirelessly 4-hour workdays to give you premium quality socially conscious writing. How are you feeling, Johann? You said you felt sick. Well, I took some medicine. Now I'm just feeling tired, but I have to stream anyway. So, you know, can't miss stream or else people will forget about me. That's actually true. Consistency is very important when it comes to streaming. And I guess also the games and stuff you do, but consistency is also important. But Johann, Megaton has 3 more rats living outside the town wall, despite there probably being 100 people living there. They could somehow feed the people, you chud. Are you saying that the town in Megaton... Wait, are you saying that people say that Megaton is fed off of solely from mole rats? Because if it's modern LA, they got nuked, everyone would be retarded. Because they don't take the setting seriously. They see the mascot on the 2-headed cow and thought it was a goofy setting. I mean, that's what Bethesda treats that. They treat it as a goofy setting. Hunting and scavenging for 200 fucking years. Megaton has trade, albeit. Yeah, but you still, like, no place survives solely on trade. You still have to have some form of local, like, agriculture production or food production. Don't force yourself to stream. Just take some time. Be sure to relax and do. No. I have to. No. No. I've seen what happens to people that don't stream or get used to not streaming and being inconsistent, and they just fall off. And I am not in the position to fall off. There's only this. If this doesn't work out, well, let's not talk about that part. You were feeling nauseous, just like a little sick. Easy fix. Megaton has underground areas that cultivate mushrooms and trade them for supplies. But is it ever stated? Is this ever said at all? You have to like, someone's gotta mention it. Do you sell things, sir? Or are you just, what can I do for you? I like to buy something. I recommend that you check out the in-store just to one side of the gates. I don't actually sell anything here. I trade it time in the hub merchants for goods. Okay. They never imply any sort of food source from Megaton. In Fallout 3, everyone still survives on food collection from supermarkets and stores. Forget about the fact that everything still has something to collect, or that the expiration date passed 200 years ago. That... It's like... Because, reminder, a couple of the people that are out in the wasteland in Fallout aren't just like, some of them are descendants from people that had their own like nuclear shelters and they came out and they, you know, started like selling the land. Some of them are from vaults themselves, because not all the vaults were social experiments and were meant to just house people. And then like when the radiation settled a bit, they all just kind of like left.
Imagine that someone else acquires the Fallout license and reboots the franchise, but starting after Fallout 2, basically disregarding the whole Todd Saga XD.
That would require... I mean, it's possible. That would require like a massive change in leadership in, first of all, Bethesda. Never gonna happen, by the way. Microsoft would have to probably step in, give the license to somebody else. The code made by new Fallout fans is that the spam foods from 200 years were bonded with long-lived radioactive isotopes for preservation, thus ensuring the food is still ever just radioactive. Okay. The problem is, with these like kind of fan stuff, is that when you, the fan, have to start coming up with bullshit reasons why this must work in order to come up with plot loopholes or just dumb writing, it doesn't fix the fact that it's dumb writing. Moon surprise. This is gonna be the entire stream. People fighting over if I should keep my shirt on or not. But this is nothing that this cash can't go after the unfortunate success of the show. Oh no, 100%. Like Microsoft probably planning a new game right now. Hello. Can I talk to you? Have a nice day? Okay. Because, once again, the Fallout show has been Amazon's most watched show ever. Like, just, period. Fallout 76 can still go chug apparently, and Fallout 5 is 100% in development. I hate that Fallout 76, like, it has to be Stockholm Syndrome. It looks bad, it feels bad, it plays bad, the animations are dog shit. I hate Reddit.
It's genuinely awful how people think you can create canon through entirely personal fan theories or social media posts.
I hate Reddit. It's quite literally a brain-dead game. You wouldn't get it? Are you defending Fallout 76? Mods, ban my mod. Not Stockholm, it's people who are trapped in a short dopamine loop of go there and kill thing. I can't do that. I can't play games like that. Like, the problem with me, usually with gachas, that's what I suffer from with like some gachas. Not like shit like Limbus Company, I just haven't had time to stream it. Honestly, if it wasn't a thing where like I was committed to streaming Limbus Company, I would probably just be playing it by myself. But like I can't just play like these gacha games or whatever, or just like whatever, like go here, kill this thing kind of game. It was okay for a couple of months, but all these years there's brain damage. It's okay, Johann. These people aren't human. Anyway, can we play the game now instead of talking about Todd? We are playing the game. Anyway, hello lad. Who might you be looking for today? Who are you? McRae. I helped the blades some against the Claw and that's in the regular bunch. Teach them a bit about protecting themselves against those nasties. Okay, what kind of stuff do you teach them? Finding fists, taking a punch or two. Teach me anything? You seem to be alright, lad, but me, time's busy with keeping the blades cool. If things were trained themselves, I may be having time then. Alright. Oh, good morning, Keck. Did you see the F-bomb already? F-bomb? Nice outfit, dork. Wait, what? All Bethesda games after Skyrim were just not as good as they used to be. Some people would argue that ever since Morrowind, the games haven't been what they used to be. But I do really like Skyrim. And Jeremy Soule made the Elder Scrolls series what it is. From like Morrowind onward, I don't know if he worked on the others, but his music basically defined the fucking series. And the fact that he got canceled over bullshit he didn't even fucking do, and he doesn't do music anymore apparently, is so retarded. Jeremy still scam people on Kickstarter too? What'd he do? It's so bad even Mike... Wait. I have no idea what's happening in this game. I'm just here to... Fuck. Second, I didn't catch that last one. Listen to Johann yap with his sweet voice of it. I watched this guy play Pong for 4 hours. Well, thank you. What was he reading? It's so bad even Mike Burnfire Duo couldn't play past 1/3 of the game's main features, and Mike only got halfway before college quits despite being far more patient. Wait, which game are you talking about? Are you talking about 76? I don't know. Apparently John Carpenter, right, is a huge fucking Fallout 76 fan. But the guy's like fucking 80 and going senile. So if that's their main advocate, I don't want to hear anything from Fallout 76 fans. Did you patch back in the children NPCs? Yes. Why? Should I go somewhere in the LA Boneyard? Never made the music he was paid to do. Skyrim would have been better if it did more Morrowind stuff. Honestly, after playing Morrowind, yeah, if Skyrim was more like Morrowind, would have been a great experience. Here, let me just... A Monster Energy, that's what I need. The Angel's Eggs creator's favorite game is Fallout 4. Seth was right, new, but that's his main audience is unks. I've heard about Angel's Egg. I've been meaning to watch that.
Fallout 76 is not the best Fallout game, but I would play 76 infinitely more than I would play Fallout 4. I'll admit I like the environment and variety more in 76. I also like that the whole game isn't the ugliest side of Boston. That being said, I've never played any of the active quests and haven't played either Fallout 4 or 76 in about 5 or 6 years. They are both the weakest games in the series. Return to Morrowind and try the Tamriel rebuilt mods.
That's like, there's a child running around. That's like complaining about, that's like comparing, I don't know. I would prefer playing 4 because at least the companions in 4 are usually on the good side. I think the only companion that's shit, I don't like Preston, and Piper is kind of weak because all she does is talk about her sister, which I don't care about. And then she's clearly like some writer's favorite. Oh yeah, Curie is the best. Curie, fuck, what was it? The detective was a fucking Kino character, and the Far Harbor DLC. Perfect. What else? Codsworth was nice to have around. Shit, what was her name again? I already forgot her freaking name again. The redhead. Nick. Yeah, Nick is great. Nick is great. And it, like, taking along in Far Harbor is great. Kate. Ghoul is honestly annoying. I don't know. Hancock was nice to have around sometimes. I'd bring him along. I usually brought him along sometimes. Not like the strongest companion, of course. All that belly aching about Fallout 4, you seem pretty familiar. Total simp dev, except for Nick Valentine, he's one of the good ones. Of course you defend ghouls, you ghoul. It's shocking how slop they write the main quest, but then
sometimes I install
like
Fallout 4 again, 1,000,000 settlement mods, and then that's all I do. Build nice things. For myself, since NPC pathfinding is crap. Build nice houses. Restore bombed out buildings.
Lower. There, I lowered it a little bit. I like Strong's recruitment quest, but after that he has nothing. Oh, from Fallout 3, right? The only thing he has are the one-liners he say when he kills something. Alright. What even is this? Hello, child. Where are your parents? I don't know, around here somewhere. I had fun chasing Mothman and Wendigos in Fallout 76. Yeah, but it's still Fallout 76, that's the problem. Really nothing else around here? Strong is muted and nobody uses because you lose affinity when you lockpick or enter power armor. I know that if you don't have the Fallout 3 DLC, you can't fucking because at the end of Fallout 3 you have to enter that super radioactive room, right? And the original ending of Fallout 3 is that you fucking die in that room because it's like irradiated as shit. You know, noble sacrifice or whatever. But if you have strong, you could ask him, since super mutants are immune to radiation, if he can go and just put the code in himself. And then he just gives you he's like he gives you some bullshit excuse of why it has to be you. But if you have the DLC, he agrees to it. Yeah, you need the broken seal to keep playing post ending, which even retcons your death. So why do the sacrifices you live? Nah, fuck you, die in the chamber. That's cowardly. Be a hero, Johann. Nah, bro, I wouldn't deny you. Yeah, there it is. I wouldn't deny you your destiny. Don't say no. That's toxic. Say, I wouldn't deny you your destiny. That's positive. Destiny of dying for no fucking reason. We all have our destinies. Fox. I'm sorry, my companion, but I am not going to rob you of your destiny. You also have a ghoul who said no, I think. Yeah, no, your companion just won't do it. Is there anyone here I can talk to? You seem important. Who are you? Raise the name, the closest thing we have to a leader. You're leader of the gang or hardly gang, but I'm the leader here. If you're not gang, then what are you? You're just people trying to survive. Adium put us in this position to keep us down and use our friends and families like animals. We don't have any way to defend ourselves. And then if you have him or the ghoul do it, the game calls you a coward.
People say 4 is less of a RPG than Fallout 3. Wrong. You have zero choice in 3. You're not even the main character of the story. After you find your dad, you become a glorified camera, seeing the real main character going from your dad to the Asian doctor lady to the Brotherhood chick. You have no choice to make anywhere. 4's choices are retarded, but at least they're there. Also, I like 76 just for the camp building. Shit is cozy as fuck.
I don't care for the camp building, honestly. Fallout 4 had the settlement buildings, and I'm gonna be honest, I did not care for any settlement that wasn't the main one, that wasn't Sanctuary. I think the settlement building in Fallout 4 should have not been like there. It should have been completely contained to the Sanctuary. You should have been able to fix that up, and just that should have been the only base. That should have been the only base, in my opinion. What they should have done is make Sanctuary super in-depth with the things you could do building it. And then you could recruit other settlements, but have them like kind of manage themselves or whatever. And like, I guess like bring like, you know, civilization to the wasteland, but you know, that's too much for Todd. No, I didn't like the settlement building. I did not care about like helping these inconsequential fucking farms in the middle of nowhere. Don't forget, you could get that one Brotherhood woman you were with to go in instead of you. The incarnates are non-stop. You're a cowardly walking into the sunset. Oh yes, what was her name? Paladin Lions. This is gonna be the entire stream. Shirt on, shirt off. There's nothing you can do in Fallout 4 that can lock you out of being in any faction. There are a few ones in Fallout 3 that can. Yeah, I was about to say that. What factions in 3? It's the factions are the Brotherhood and I guess the Enclave, but you don't really join the Enclave. You could just kind of agree with their plan to make the water like poisonous for mutants. Which honestly, not a bad plan. Okay, we're playing Fallout 1 today. Stands around and rants about 3, 4, and 76% total Todd victory, I guess. My bad. Defend yourselves from whom? The regulators, they are the ones that really run Adium, not Zimmerman. They came here and drag our people back to Adium as slaves. They kill us when we try. Try to fight them off. Sometimes they just come and kill a couple of us to bring to Zimmerman. You could say we tried to break into their town or other ridiculous story. Some of the bitches even killed Zimmerman's son. Zimmerman's son? Oh, they want to kill him. Josh lived here with me. I mean us. He knew the truth behind what was going on. The regulators told him if he tried to contact his father or return to Adium, they would kill him. What did he do? Late one night, he tried to sneak into town to tell his father what was really going on. I was monitoring the regulators' radio transmission that night. He got caught. He looks down and shakes her head slowly. Here, it's all on this holodisk. Why haven't you given this to Josh's father? Like any of us can get any close to Adium, we'd be shot dead if we reach the gates. Why don't I give him the disc? Yeah, sure, anything. I'm not so sure it would help without the threat of violence. Back it up. What we really need are some weapons from the gun runners. I think I could take the gang on by myself, could I? The water pumps were promised to the Enclave prior to nuclear fallout 3,000 years ago. She canonically dies anyway, so savvy. No way. No get. Was a moot point. I hate Todd Howard that much. He's such a meme and he's a malicious corporal mouthpiece. Does she canonically die? Wait, does she really canonically die? The only other bit of lore I remember about her was that Maxon has a crush on her as a kid. I heard the Enclave's in league with the water merchants. Imagine hating Todd Howard. Yeah, that's how Maxon is in command in 4. Oh. I mean, everyone in the Brotherhood dies. I think that's how Maxon Jr. takes over. Sorry I'm late. Good morning. Good morning, Hayab. Like, the lions die out? You can't hate Todd. He was president of the chess club. Where are these gun runners? A little to the east of here, but there's a death claw nest between us and them, and we've never spoken with any of the gun runners. Okay, give me the holodisk. I'll go talk to the gun runners before I approach Zimmerman. Okay. So I have to get through fucking death claws, apparently. That's gonna go well. I respect the young Todd who walked into Bethesda's office and said, "Give me a job, I'm gonna make a video game." New Todd is a void of passion. I still think that's really cool that like, you know, that just really shows the kind of fucking job market they had back then. Imagine you can't do that now. You can't even do that now in, like, is that a Deathclaw? Alright. I got this. We'll just kick it in the nuts. Oh, the eyes. Good morning, Erwin. I'm sorry, but I don't speak Russian or read Cyrillic. Sarah Maxon, continue to lead the Brotherhood from the front lines. She had disaster construct disastrous consequences. Elder Sarah Lyons was killed in action shortly after her promotion, leaving the Brotherhood of Steel at the Citadel in disarray. As they appointed the succession of ineffective elders, however, her death also paved the way for Arthur Maxon's rise to the position from Fallout Wiki. I don't think you're strong enough for this. I got this. Watch. I poke its eyes out. I poke its eyes out. It can't hurt me. Fallout 1 and 2 are my favorite game. Wait, Orny, don't say that! Set up fake NGOs and send funds to your own new company for a head start. It was the meme? From COD. Well, you added the S, so it sounded like... Anyway, move on from that. Just say sorry. Pay money to Big Gaming with your DEI character so you can be a top nominated Game of the Year awards. What is... Oh yeah, fucking Ghost of Yote or whatever, getting all those nominations despite, you know, nobody talked about it like at all past the first week of its launch, I think. Unless you're Grums, who remember. Also, this Deathclaw hasn't hit me at all. I told you, aim for the eyes. Never mind. Never mind. As a bonus, I like the idea of settlement building. I liked settling down in the wasteland and living out there. The problem was that the settlers in Fallout 4 were stupid. The settlement locations were stupid, except maybe 3 or 4 locations. And when you did have a very nice location, the location has next to nothing in build limit. Cemetery lets you build anywhere, and I put my camp on the mountain overlooking the big desert because it was cool, far away nook. Okay, now here's the problem. You have to play Fallout 76 to do that. Maybe I thought I poked its eyes out. Awesome. Johann secretly plays 76. No, I don't. I don't. If I did a Fallout 76 stream, I think I would, like, lose my mind. Wait, I ignored? I didn't ignore you, I read it. That's why you play Fallout 76 with a friend and do none of the stupid quests. Okay, here's the problem. It's still torturous. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna bring it straight to the one guy. You have some lame brass knuckles. The Deathclaw has a Deathclaw. Ha! It's over, Johann. I've drawn you as a twink, tying your hair in a ponytail in a sauna. Is it really like? It's really in fan art. Let me see. Okay. Very good. Thank you, Lem. Todd Howard and Emilio Padilla are the best game designers and developers in the world. I mean, Todd was really on point for Morrowind. I don't know what the fuck happened between Morrowind and shit like Starfield. Chris Avalon can't do quests like in Fallout 76. Around Perlman, you have died, your bones are fed upon the carrion birds. Don't you feel like a big man, huh, Mr. Vault Dweller? I believe 76 when it was on Game Pass, it was fine but not worth full price, fuck that. Like, it has to be like Stockholm. Alright, where's this Zimmerman fella? You, weird Zimmerman. Where can I find Zimmerman? You can find him in the big building to the southwest. You might be able to put enough sentences together to let you know where we're looking for. We're looking for some help with the blades. What's going on with the blades? They've done something to Zimmerman's half-witted son. Like I said, I'll talk to Zimmerman about it. Big building southwest. Here. So it's you? Who are you? John Zimmerman, Mayor of Adium, what's you? Something you should listen to about your son. Begins to shake and turn red. I think he might drop dead in front of Sheer. I'll kill all of you fucking bastards. Oh. Wow, that went more poorly than I thought. I'm gonna fucking stop you right there. Todd had Julian the Fae watching over him to keep him from being Todd. Wait. You're telling me Tim Kaine and Chris Jones turning in and seeing everyone only talk about Todd and Emilio? Starfield was made by Indians, not by Bethesda. Because I think then Fallout New is a bad game in the Fallout series. Really, how do you play this shit? Daggerfall actually did not have a lot of useless skills that should have been did have a lot of skills that should have been truncated though. Well, he's dead now. Oh, we're fighting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... Wait, why is Ian not helping me? Are you gonna shoot me or him? Tim Kaine is the creator of Fallout and lead programmer of Fallout of 1. Chris Jones, the senior programmer and CTO of Obsidian, by the way. I need a better unarmed weapon. I'm not gonna lie. You just need drugs?
Todd was not on point for Morrowind. He only wrote the Imperial Legion. and he only wrote the faction quests for them and little else. The Legion quest in Morrowind was one of the most bland and bog-standard quests that might as well have been the Radiant quests if he didn't have the Legacy guys telling him not to be lazy.
So, it's all a lie. Thank you for the follow, Erwin. And good morning, Gator. So, I did hear the chirp. Good morning, Tweaker. So how did Todd become the head of Bethesda then? Is it just because he was the marketing guy that he That's like, good morning, Monkey. Todd's just a silly guy who's the face of Bethesda. The only other unarmed weapon is the Power Fist, and you get one from the gunners who are somewhere in the boneyard. Good question, Johann. He just snuck his way up somehow, I guess. 10 in charisma stat. He's just that good. Okay, I think I'm gonna. So it's either fight that entire town or fight the Deathclaws. The secret to stopping the beep in your house is to take the little metal box that is inside of it out. I don't have a beep in my house. Alright? Todd did have a history of programming and he knew how to kiss ass. Then all the old guard left Odessa and Todd remained. Sounds bleak, honestly. Alright. I have to... There are 3 Deathclaws here. He also lived near Bethesda's office and kept coming there asking for a job until they eventually caved in. I still hate that boomers were just allowed to do that. You were just allowed to go, walk up into a store, say, "Can I have a job?" And they'll just give it to you. Wait, let me read this right here. I just saw the message. The Elder Scrolls guide had to stop Todd. The OG Elder Scrolls guide had to stop Todd from doing stupid shit constantly. How much did Todd have to do with Skyrim? Not sure, but I know he didn't want werewolves in it, but 2 guys made werewolves behind his back anyway, and when they showed him how cool it was, he reluctantly allowed it in the game. The Legacy guys in Bethesda left because, for one, Kirkbride was a maniac and LaFay was overly ambitious. ZeniMax didn't like that. The old guard left. Todd was all that was left, and he brought Oblivion into what it was through being its director. Oblivion shows Todd taking control and also trying to placate older fans. Fallout 3 is more of Todd. Skyrim had a legacy to live up to, but by then Todd was in full control and whatever. Turns out the old guard were totally out by the time of Skyrim. And then you have shit like Starfield. Also, if I'm like super slow today, it's because I'm still sick. in my brain. How do I get past this? Where are the gun runners? Are they like north of this? Werewolves are awesome because it prevents you from being a fuck ass vampire. Honestly, the downsides of being a werewolf are none. In Skyrim, there's literally no downsides to being a werewolf. How old are you? I don't answer that question. I got a better job once when one of my friends' family said, hey, want to work for us? So a few days after that, Vampire Bite is just kind of AIDS, not gonna lie. Oh, and Redguard is when you let Todd and Kirkbride head a game together. Julian LaFay did make a new studio with the Daggerfall guys called Once Lost Games, with a new game called Wayward Realms. Read this, Johann. Todd was behind making Sailors on Grass instead of a jungle because Lord of the Rings came out recently and he just wanted to copy it. Okay. The only downside is the extra silver damage, but nobody except the silver hands use silver weapons. Yeah, so there's no downside. I have to somehow... Okay. That's radioactive, isn't it, right? This, by the way, I loved in Skyrim, there's actually, because in Skyrim, usually you only can transform into a werewolf twice a day. But if you do the quest to get the Amulet of Hircine, you can do it just multiple times. Oh, ring. Yes, fuck, what did I say? The fucking, yeah. It's a ring, an amulet. I'm losing my mind. Fucking. But, I know you can do it multiple times. Cool idea to make a ditch filled with radioactive material to prevent people coming in. I should do that next time I play Minecraft. What's your business here? I need to speak to your boss. It's very important. Oh, okay. Gabriel will talk to you. Go on in. Which one's your boss? Is it the midget? I'm Zach. You want to buy weapons? Okay. What do you have? Alright, here's the Power Fist. It's 6,000 caps. I have 500. Oh, right. Do vendors drop their inventory if you kill them? Probably not. Also, I would have to fight the entire... called trade shit, Johann, is called bartering. Actually, I just... can you give me a discount? Very well, until Gabriel says so, you've got to pay yeah, well... Okay, okay. Then I'll just talk to Gabriel first. You can get one from the Brotherhood of Questling 2, I think? Alright. I know I also need ammo. What do you do here? Manufacture weapons. Ship the area thrown in factory of all scrap metals. Okay, what's so bad about Adium supplying you with? First, it was fine. They supplied us with raw materials, we manufactured and sold the weapons, and 3 years ago, Zimmerman hired some mercenaries to help protect Adium.
The Ring of Hercene was also in Morrowind, and if you refuse to go full werewolf, you still got the ring. Also in Skyrim, if you do the Ring of Hercene quest, you can accept the ring, get it fixed by Hercene, then turn around, take out the werewolf, take his pelt, then Hercene gives you the Savior's hide. Oddly enough, Shigorath gives you Hercene's Spear of Bitter Mercy in Morrowind.
I knew about that second part. I just never did that. Have fun, Johann. Going to sleep? Alright, good night, Poppet. At first it was fine. They supplied us with raw materials, we manufactured and sold the weapons, and 3 years ago... Why don't you just... What happened? What would you give me to take care of the Deathclaw? I have some friends who can really use some of your weapons. Okay. Can you get a discount? Sure. Okay. Now it's 4,000. Okay, that's affordable. All right, we'll sell this and this. Fuck. God damn it. Wait, what's this? Alright, sledgehammer. It's not even that. Solo rockets? I have rockets? Wait, which one is the rockets? 44 Magnum. Brass knuckles, BBs, iguana on a stick, dynamite, small energy cell, which I need. The rocket shaped one. Rocket shaped one. Yeah. 44 Magnum. I don't think I have a rocket shaped one. You just missed it. Are you talking about this? The 10mm ammo? Where? I don't have. The bright red missile. Bright red missile. That's a flare. Nah, those are flares, guys. Well, it's technically a rocket. I mean, do they even... What did they go for? Oh, I gotta... Yeah, I'm taking my shirt off. So one of those guns, you don't use them. Okay, I'll sell that. Oh wait, it's not 4K. It's 4803. fuck. Sell the dynamite. Can I sell one of these? Okay, Alright. You don't need those brass knuckles. Okay. Actually, can I quickly... This grenade... Alright. Alright. Now... Go to inventory. Now I have this. My power fist. Did you just give him 4,000 free caps? No! Because he would pay me the... Wait, did I? I forgot. I realized it's not like... Fallout Merchant. It's not like... I just realized they don't balance it. God damn it! Whatever, it's fine. I got what I wanted. Alright. I didn't plan to fight two at once. Alright, this hurts way more. Yeah, you read enough for your standard Project Moon fan. Okay. I have to fight 3 Deathclaws at once. And it's not going well. I was hoping to fight one at a time. Can you do something, Ian, please? Okay, that's 1 dead Deathclaw. Inventory, right? How do I do it? Yeah, I'm open inventory. How's it going, Sagaris? And then how do I like select multiple action wheel? Action wheel? It's not letting me. I think chat is lagging. No? Give me a second. Not chat. Stream lagged? No, there's no delay. Jack? No, I can see it on my end. There's no delay. I'm going middle mouse. Unless... See a stim pack. I mean, the most I can do right now is... Yeah, it froze for me? Alright. Oh, God. Was it right click? Yeah. Right click. That's this. It's looking at that. This left click, middle mouse, it's not doing anything. I honestly don't know. Do you have any plans for today after stream? I'll probably play some Where Winds Meet. Actually, I'll do that at night. You know what? After today, let's watch more of the Fallout show. We can actually finish it today after stream. We can catch up. Then, in 2 weeks is the new season. We will be watching that weekly. Yes, you will all be joining me. You will be tortured. Not that trash. No. I'm so sorry. You are joining me. Or, I mean, it's either that or we watch Ruby, because I wanna watch Ruby in this in the server. Wait, what do we talk about the show? I missed the first. I hope you're pirating it. I missed the first season. Well, my family already has like Amazon. I don't think I could take much more of this. Okay, Fallout it is. Hold right click. Okay. I'm holding it. Ah, wait. Like that? And then... Where'd I move it? Where'd it go? Rich Ruby though. We're gonna start from volume 1. Where'd it go? Where did it fucking go? Did I drop it? I dropped it, I think. Okay, I see how to do it. But I actually dropped some of them. I need to pick those up. The eyes. That menu, that's how you use it. Yes, Unlimited, like the first season of The Last of Us show for some reason. I think the only lasting legacy of The Last of Us show. Holy fuck. The only legacy of the fall of the Last of Us show is that one thing where it's I just did it. I just did it. For fuck's sake. Anyway. You have nothing to loot? Are you kidding me? I'm broke here. The lesson. Oh yeah, I'm going to be a dad. Yeah, that was a terrible fucking line. There was also I was gonna say the red carpet thing with Neil Druckmann, where he's standing there waiting to get a picture taken and nobody cares about him. I didn't mean to move, fuck. No, wait! What are you doing in melee range? Get out of here! Come on. No, thank God. Right, inventory. Oh. Here we go. It's this, hold left, and that. There we go. Didn't even need those stim packs, but whatever. It's finicky, yeah. Probably reload this. It needs what type of ammo again? But it really helps in combat. Yeah, because it doesn't use action points at all. Take all this. There's some decent loot here. I kind of want to buy more ammo from the gunrunners, just so I have some. Just curious, have you ever played the original Baldur's Gate games? I have not. I went right into 3 because they marketed it as something that you didn't need to play the original games for. That was a lie. Apparently, there was old companions from the original games there that you wouldn't like really understand unless you play the original games. So, yeah. But I guess they had to lie for marketing purposes so that, you know, people wouldn't be spoiled. Oh, hello, Shrimpo Rat. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello. Good morning, Raiders. Hello. I think you'd like the original Baldur's Gate games. Wait. Oh. Oh God. Oh my, Shrimpo Rat. Hello. My mods aren't here. Lazy bastards. I got it. Simple Rat. There we go. Simple is just like you, for real? Wait, how? What do you mean? What do you mean just like me? What do you mean just like me? I honestly don't know how to take that. I heard a rat and activated immediately. No, sorry, a different rat. You're also a bottom? I'm not gay! Okay, I know that's hard to believe with my current attire. But it's the truth. Plus, I don't know, dude. The stories you tell. He just likes lying about it. This person, yet another VTuber has fallen to the Chinese MMO. Wait, who has fallen to the Chinese MMO? So you're a top? I'm not. Johann is Greek straight. Johann's a very masculine, dominant, heterosexual family man. Shinzo Abe told me. Everything returns to Chinese. You want to be a hot as a top. God damn it, Ninja. Anyway, what we were talking about video games. Ah, man, I love video games. You guys love video games. I love video games. It's a compliment. Well, thank you. I Here, let me any quick saves? Here we go. No, load game. That's F5. No. 6? Here. The conversation was on how we are not watching season 2 of the Fallout show. No. The conversation will be we are watching season 2 of the Fallout show. Because I need to stay trendy. And on point. Okay. Who was their leader again? It was you. Wait, no, you. No, it was you. Who's your leader again? You? You. What do you do here? Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, I already agreed to take care of the dead claw. I thought I did deal with all the death claws. You didn't kill them all? What? I didn't? I thought there was like 3. Also, I have a new level. Okay, I have a new level. When do I get diminishing returns again? At what percent? I already did save. Young coming at you, pinning you against the wall. You're mine. I promise you, once I get that ASMR stuff set up, I will actually just record stuff. I mean, technically I could record stuff now. A little bit, like just basic audio and not like the kind of like the directional stuff. He maxed out in bottom energy stat. It's not! No, shut up! I'm just trying to get points. Oh, Johann, talk about Ruby. Are you excited about the game I keep seeing on Twitter called Swords and Slippers? I don't know how to feel about that yet because I don't know what engine it runs on. Also, thank you for the head pat. Easy money if you do ASMR commissions, to be honest. I mean, if I did commissions, I would have to try not to lick the mic so much. I know people take like ASMR. I know people do ASMR commissions where like they custom make ASMR for people. Because I know someone who does that. Actually, I've heard about I know like 2 people that do that, but I think they do it like from like Patreon, where like they Like you have to be a certain Patreon like subscriber. He's gonna give the mic the sloppy toppy. Ghoul Johann calls you smoothskin and jerks you off, Joy. I don't think I could do the ghoul voice for like how long is ASMR usually? Like 30 minutes? I don't know. I would have to like JohannTheButcher. Gonna lick the mic too much. Cause I always have to like get into the voice. I was trying to like practice it a little bit yesterday after stream. What's wrong, Smoothskin? Never got a handy before. So Johann, we'll be in the middle of ASMR, then his brother or aunt and the dogs bust in the room and it gets funny. Don't do that with that voice. Not beating the gay allegations. Hey Smoothskin, word around the office is you got a pretty fat cock. I got a fat cock too. Maybe we should rub our fat cocks together sometime. That's probably the single gayest thing you've ever heard you say. We'll be right back, brush my teeth and something for bed, enjoy the ASMR. It's in my drawer. It fell off yesterday. Little radiation. 2 fat cocks. Together. Rats. What the fresh hell is that line from? It's from like some parody like sexual harassment in the office thing. Also, I forgot to nobody told me is 131% fine? Should I just focus on other stats for now? Hey Smoothskin, wanna rub our dicks together like we're trying to start a fire? I can't. It's from gay porn? No, that one, no. Also, does Ghoul even have cock after 100 years? I don't know. In New Vegas, there was a quest line to get a female ghoul for like a client. Give the bits. 130 is fine enough. All right. I guess I'll focus on first aid a bit. First aid. Lockpick. Lockpick. I 100% need lockpick. And my sneak. I needed more sneak. Female ghoul part cannot fall off, unlike male. Yeah. No, Johann, it was just for a ghoul. Male or female didn't matter. Oh, really? So we need to ask. Someone get the OG devs, like someone at the OG devs on Twitter. Do the OG devs, who's the OG lore master for Fallout? I need to add him on Twitter for something. I need to know. Chris Avalo? Chris Avalon, I think. He's my driver. Wait, at F no guesses, what kind of name is Yuzo? Okay. I'm gonna say it's probably not from Europe. Also, Johann, you scared off the raiders? No, I didn't. No. It's the way Twitch counts. It's the Twitch count. It's all fucked up. Don't worry. I can see. So, if you guys ever want to like view the actual real view count of a stream, I would suggest getting a add-on called Twitch Enhancer. it will show you the real view count. Because ever since Twitch updated the way they count views, unless you're actively chatting, it doesn't count you in the view count. I'd watch, but he streams like right before Johann streams, and I'm just getting off work at the time. Did anyone ever make a clip of you saying, "Shut up"? We're not talking about that one. We don't talk about that one. That's gay in the derogatory way. The recruiter just threw their hands up and said, "Close enough. You got 2 outs. 2 out of 3. Cowboy, ghoul, male." That's ass. Lurkers, right? Yeah, no, they don't count lurkers. You guys think this is good? I've killed 14 ghouls. I've killed 60 rats. And I've only killed 4 humans. I've killed more ghouls than I have people. I've killed more Deathclaws. I've almost killed as much Deathclaws as I had people. And then I've killed I've killed more rats than everything else combined. Can someone clip what he said? First, all I heard was together when I joined back in. The day Johann enables blurbs again, it's gonna be bad. I don't know. I don't really like blurbs. I'm gonna be honest. Like it's fun for like little for like a quick segment, but I don't like being interrupted. I think I don't know. I like the viewer interaction portions of stream, yeah. But there's a certain like thing where like you have to balance it out. It's like I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a balance between how much. Okay, where the fuck is the last? No, where? What? No, I killed them all. I'm sure I did. Or is there some one where? Blurbs were actual torture. Hag, I'm not gonna comment on why you would hate blurbs, but I know why you hate blurbs. In the nest. There's a nest? I don't see like a way to get down. I thought it was just this building. I thought this was the nest. Save before going in the nest. Alright, but where is the nest? Yeah, it's like a little thing, stream integration thing where like you can like this is you can play like sounds and stuff, but I have my own opinion on streams, and this is not like to trash anyone that uses blurbs, but there's a certain level of interaction I believe the streamer needs to have, and I feel like blurbs takes that away. Because it's like if a comedian started tossing the mic at the crowd and said make a joke while they drank water. Or if like a talk show host decided like he would just go to the bathroom for a second and just let the crowd talk for him. It's just making irrelevant noises. Yeah, kinda. Like there are like, I know like sound effects and stuff. There's sound effect redeems, yeah, right? But blurbs is just anyone can make a blurb of any sound effect and just put it there. And it's completely out of context. Is there a way to restrict which ones would be better? Honestly, I just don't care. Even if I could restrict it. Like I said, this isn't like to attack anyone that uses blurps, but for me, the way I like to stream, it doesn't work. I don't like it. Also, in the basement of the building, save before going in. I don't see the basement. Wait. Wait. I think I see it now. Wait, no, that's just a chair. Where? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Isn't TTS the same thing as blurps? No, because TTS... Because you guys don't spam TTS when it's not relevant. You don't spam it. Sometimes you guys use TTS for me to hear something that you want to, like, you know, talk about when it comes to the other things I'm talking about. There's just one Deathclaw here. I don't know what you want me to save. This is a hard fight. Why did you walk up? Are you stupid? Okay. Mother Deathclaw. Okay, that... Missed. Okay. Okay, she hurts. Alright, it's... Grab. Okay, here's the problem. Grab. Use. Okay, here's the problem. I'm all out of healing. And she is...
Hello, everyone. I just wanted to announce that Pete Bot is real. Huh? Is real. Is real.
Oh, God.
Israel.
Good morning, Spazzy. Breaking news, Johann brutalized his family of 4, including a single mother. I mean, if she's got some Deathclaw eggs here, while being a single mother, I think she, I think the Deathclaws were coming in some kind of you missed? I missed? Since when do I miss? Motherfucker. You gotta kill the eggs in the offspring also, or the Deathclaws will respawn. Well, yeah, I'll kill them. I don't have no problem doing that. Alright, Ian, get your fat fucking ass over here. Oh, good morning, King. Can't make a Deathclaw without breaking a few Deathclaw eggs. Yeah, Bush would be funny for like 5 minutes before becoming grating. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, for me, it's like, I don't know. I mean, like even ER pauses like TTS sometime, like every once in a while. Why is he stuck? Oh, you piece of shit! You're stuck, aren't you? Also, thank you for the watch, Spazzy. Been playing Blade and Sorcery and found that I can literally blow limbs off people with one of the spells. This game is good. Wish I could play VR. Oh my god! This... Use... Use that, right? Psycho. Thanks, Ian, for joining me. That was a critical hit. Fuck me. Oh, good morning, Crumpet. How are you? Where's Ian? There you are. Speaking of blurps, like I said, there's a lot of things I do for stream that I just kind of personally do where I think it's like would I watch this is a lot of how I kind of like manage my streams, because you shouldn't do what you see other popular people do. You should do what you think you would watch. If you were to watch your own content, would you sit down? Like if you know, I can't fucking listen to my own voice. It's sometimes it's like I don't like listening to myself, but I still acknowledge like, oh yeah, I would watch this. You should see how things are, and then you should be like, okay, he would watch shirtless Twix. Real hate hearing my voice in recordings. We love your voice, so thank you. I forgot to take the psycho. I mean the reload. Fuck. Maybe I can... Maybe I can knock it down. No one likes the sound of their own voice, Johann. This is scientifically proven. Yeah, but it, you know, still not something I want to hear. But like I said, but your voice is cycling, especially. Wait, give me a second. I think my dog did.
Hey there, Deathclaw Mama. I'm here to plap single mothers and take stim packs, and I'm all out of stim packs. Come here with those leathery mommy milkers. I've played Fallout the Frontier. I know what the mutants like. Hey, Johann, let me show you how the Duke does his redeems. Plap, 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 plap. Make dem eggs nice and fertilized. Plap, plap, poo.
Alright, don't worry, I heard your routine.
You give orange me orange, you give orange me orange, you give me. You orange give orange.
Okay. No, sorry. I think, because the male dog is bothering the girls. Because, you know. I guess it's... I mean, they're all of them are like fucking fixed except the guy, so... They get annoyed of him. Anyway, what was I talking about? Johann, Johann, you're getting Ian? Wait, was he firing into me? I didn't want to move. Groin. I want to knock it down, hopefully. Oh! Wait. Yeah, wait. Okay, maybe... Ian is killing you? Oh, god damn it, wait. Yeah. Multiple punches Deathclaw on the Clawgina more at 12. Alright. I need to remember that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the drugs before I initiate the fight. Right? These drugs. Buff out. Good work. Alright. It's a problem with all kinds of Ian is the one we meme about. Wait, this is why you don't give Ian a machine gun. He will shoot you in the back. It's fine. Right. Why is he not getting over here? Oh. Whatever, maybe that's better. Anyway. Hoping I can damage its eyes. Blind it. Position yourself so you're not between Ian and the enemies. Fucking god. Why is he so close? Critical. 76 points. Need to take out its eyes. Oh my god. Are you winning? Not really. Okay, Ian's usefulness is kind of running low a little bit. There we go. And nothing to loot. Alright, smash those fucking eggs. I think that's it, right? Homeless Psycho gives single mother with metal glove. Is there really no loot here? I want to kind of, you know, make back the money I had to spend. There's more eggs? No? Where? They're broken. No, they're broken. These are broken eggs. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Same corner, start combat. There's nothing there. I don't. There's no delay in stream. There's just nothing there. I could have sworn there's more. There's broken ones right here. But that's it. They were already broken. Deathclaw mom hit the wall. She got no eggs left. Oh, across. Wait, why am I not naturally healing? Hurry up. First. Can I get a better discount? Sure. Can sell this. You give me... Done. I need power cells, right? Energy cell. Okay. Fuck, that's a lot. But you'd give me a better deal. Okay, well, I'll take that. No. Huh? Are you? Okay. I don't know why he did that. Back from the groceries, I hate the homeless and people who don't use their blinkers. I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Good morning, Dingus.
Why would you do that to him?
He didn't do anything to him. I don't know, maybe he knew about the island? I did take care of the Deathclaws though. I did! What more do you want, buddy? It was all the offspring also. Not as stupid as his canon death. I don't understand what he wants from me. Also, am I really not supposed to be healing naturally? Doesn't it heal naturally over time? So confused. Where? The Plum Mother, 4 eggs, one's in the warehouse, and like I took care of the 4 eggs here, Deathclaw Mother. And also over here, right? Use the skill first aid. How? Deathclaw Mother, 4 eggs, these 3 Deathclaws.
You think blowing the whistle on me, blowing billies at Jeff would protect you?
You're getting the green goop dip, shithead. It's gonna hurt, you're gonna scream. Pentagon say it's their best weapon, and I trust these guys. They know their goop.
Good morning, Dill. How are you? Sometimes they can be on top of the map. What do you mean on top of the map? Like, there's a Deathclaw hidden over here? No, and it's under skills. I mean, I have this first aid kit. Gave me like 2. Skill decks. The claws seem less dangerous in this game. Honestly, kind of, honestly, yeah. Annoying to fight, but like with the power fist and only fighting one of them, it was completely manageable. Near your health and AP. Here's the Pip-Boy. There's... oh, skill decks. I see it. First aid. You fail to heal anything. What do you mean? My first aid is at 69%. That means fuck all? You're too tired to do that right now. Tired how? $130 is what guarantees. Just use the rest option. That's for an hour. You gained 1 intelligence? Wait, I can gain more intelligence? Did you take a Mentat? I took Psycho to buff out to win this fight. Don't get excited, it's only possible in game. Drugs wore out. Okay, let me deal with the real issue here. Is the fact that I have no idea where, like, trying to wipe the death claws, where... Hit rest until healed. Didn't work. Oh, there it goes. All right. understand. These eggs are dead. They're 100% dead. Is the game just bugging out on me? Read the dev clause. Is there... Yeah, I have no idea. Also, yes, I will drink. What do you do here? We should air this from the factory of all scrap metal. So bad. I agree. Unless that's not the guy. I'm... No, do not cross over there. I have no idea what to do. I don't know if the quest is bugged or there's just a death claw thing I can't find. Why did you go through the they went through the radiation. You smashed the eggs? I smashed the eggs. I made sure to smash the eggs. I just saw your location tweet, shaking my head. I mean, supposedly that update's gonna roll around before the end of the week, but you know how Elon is with these updates and how it probably isn't that fucking simple. Swear to God, Elon only hires people that spout shit that they think is possible, and then they realize that it probably isn't, and there's probably some legal bullshit that they have to deal with. What does BL mean in the Warhammer context? I just saw a Warhammer meme with the text BL writers in it, and I'm very confused. I think Black Library? Also, good night, coffee. Heads or tails? Tails? Strange, noxious chemical gas. Like, what did it fucking want me to do? These are all broken. These are smashed to bits. This is nothing. The claw mother's dead. Build these two together. When will you have your crop top costume? Never. The location thing will Likely not doctor state location, only do the country. Yeah, what they're gonna do, it's like on a national level. So, it's kind of like, oh, like, yeah, it's gonna be like this country or that country. Okay, somebody's gotta tell me or I'm gonna have to look this up. And I don't want to accidentally get spoiled. But I have to continue this somehow. I've wiped out everything I could think of. I've crawled through this map. Unless there's another location they're talking about. 2 to 3 death claws in the building. The mother in the basement and 4 eggs. That 1, 2, 3. That's the building death claw. The mother, 4 eggs. I completely did it. Indian accounts on suicide watch. Oh yeah, no, that's what everyone's saying. Like, unless you're not the boss, I don't know, like... Okay, there it is! I've killed all the death claws, even all the damn eggs. You what? You killed them all? Thank the gods. Now we can move to a new place where we can get our own materials and don't have to rely on those snakes and adium. You name it, and you got it, friend. I have some friends who can really use some of your Wait, can I get both? X is just pull now. Yeah, it's just kind of like almost the new Twitter. No, sorry, also the 4chan. Oh, good morning, Violet. How are you? No, I can't get both. Fuck. I have some very aggravating news. Is everything okay? No, of course I'm gonna get them guns. You got it. Let your friends know they got their weapons. I was just wondering if I could get both. Wish I had something better to trade right now, but fortunately, don't. I can't. Okay. Can't rest here. Yeah, no, I know to return the blades. I was just trying to find a place to rest. You're not using any guns, right? No. But I need the ammo just in case I need to hand it over to fucking Ian here. Alright. Pip. Go into noon. Did I really only heal 2? Pip. Rest until noon. There you go. It's only like half. Why? Is there something wrong with me? Why? Like, I feel like I'm not getting all my hit points back. Have I just been running around with half my hit points? You know what, on the bottom it says rest until healed. There we go. Oh, that's gonna take a while. I feel very nauseous and after some mild volume slightly fatigued. Wait, what? Am I sick? Oh, I'm irradiated! Okay, how do I fix that? Get some rat away. Who would sell rat away? It's when I fucking crawled through the it's when the fucking thing made me crawl through the god damn it. Goddamn auto-pathing. Did you see my question? I'm sorry. Hey Johann, if you had to choose an animal, Canon or Mini VTuber to be instead of a ghoul, what would it be?
Speaking of India, never actually go there, Johann. Aside from the poo-poo festival, you will have many Indian men attempting to marry you, thinking you're female.
I don't think you need to be a woman to get... Yeah, I think they would harass you just regardless. Okay, I guess it was too much to hope for them to have right away. What the fuck is my message not sending? Might be how you're wording it, and it's like... I was like, what do you miss, Dank? Or they'll whip out their Peter Popper and just start jerking. I saw that video. I saw it on Twitter. I saw what you're referring to. I saw it. You saw? No, there was a fucking video on Twitter where some lady was like vacationing.
If you do finish this game this stream, check out the trailer for Bakersfield. It's a Doom mod total conversion similar to Bolt Gun. Comes out next year, fingers crossed. Todd, Fallout 76 turned me into a ghoul and made my cock fall off. Where the hell is Elder Scrolls 6, you hack? It's gonna be in Valinaud or Hammerfell. I fucking know it. Can't have Elsewhere or Black Marsh. Get back to Morrowind like Eldritch shit, and take beast races as slaves like the good old days.
Is that Morrowind conversion mod for Skyrim done yet? Also, so my dad wanted to have the pavement removed. The city says that my dad illegally removed the tree. Also, we don't live in a homeless position. That tree, my father planted that fucking tree. It's his tree. My dad cut down the tree, and now the city's like, nope, our tree. The city won't let my parents remove the pavement unless he buys a new tree. It gets even better though. They want my dad to get a specific tree that is specific height. The first type they wanted, my dad could not find at all. The trees ranged over 300. Now I have to get a Japanese fern blueberry tree. So cool. My friends told me tell my dad to go to court, but my dad says he could, but that he's afraid to lose. So yeah, the fucking city's acting like his tree he paid for and bought is theirs. Yeah, it's just bureaucracy bullshit. I've don't worry. I've I know that feeling. Nuke all city councils. It's winding down, but not done yet. Finished Twitter story? Oh, yes. So a woman was vacationing in India.
I hate that the Argonians or property song is so hard to find now.
Wait, there's an Argonians property song? Please send it to me. I want to listen. Good morning, Steel. Thank you for the watch streak. Blessed day. Let me restart this. A white woman decided that she wanted to vacation in India alone. Actually, no, it was, what was it? It was Sri Lanka. My bad. Sri Lanka. Same thing, really. She was vacationing there alone, and a guy she was, like, in a car, like, one of the, like, open, like, door cars. And she was being, like, followed by this, like, guy on a motorcycle who kept passing her, and then, like, not, like, trailing behind her, and then like, she smiled at him, and she stopped somewhere, and then he was there again, because she thought she lost him, and he comes to talk with her, and then she actually engages with him, because, you know, apparently she has no sense of, no survival instinct at all, and, he literally just walked up to her, asked for sex, in like the most like broken English possible. He's like, me, you, sex, and then she's like, no, and then he just whips out his cock and starts jerking it. Smile, big mistake. That's like consent to them. Most 11th country in South Asia. Literally me. Could have been worse, yeah. But then everyone kind of, I don't know why you go, I don't understand going to like these third world countries alone, honestly. Okay, I need a doctor before I do anything. It's also a big thing in China. Oh my god. You guys. Hello. You're not from around here, are you? Name's Johann. And what, may I ask how you doing in LA Building? Just an explorer. Just a traveler. I heard that one before. Nobody comes to LA Building to those hub merchants and people looking for a quick death at the hands of the gangs. What are you really here for? You're right. I'm looking for a water purifier. Wait, no, wait, I already got the purification ship. But I already got that. Oh, I guess I was supposed to come here way earlier. You want Radaway talks to followers and focus. Like every fucked up bit I've seen of a guy jerking in public has been from China. I think I saw those on poll before. Remember, China has a problem where they don't have enough women for all the men they have. It's like disproportionate. I think it's like 1 woman for every 100 man, for every 100 guy they have. Hot take. As a small, fragile woman, I'm 4 foot 10 inches. I wouldn't not travel anywhere on my own, even if it's safe like Japan. My parents are going with me to Japan. You know what? Even Japan, like people are saying nowadays, because they're not taking like the open immigration issue seriously. Places in like Tokyo are becoming. I found out there is a club in Tokyo called Club Harlem, and yes, it's exactly the kind of club you think it is, and it's filled with the same exact people you're imagining right now. Good morning, Potato. Club what? Club Harlem. Tengu every time. India as well. They have 40 million extra Indian men versus women. But why? I understand that like in China they had like the one-child policy for fucking ever. This is the cathedral. What are these guys about? What are you guys about? Tell me who you are. Yeah. Why so hostile? Look, 90% of people in the city fall into one or more 3 categories. Rapists, murderers, or thieves. I'm a thief, and you actually seem polite. So that makes me wonder, okay, call it survival instinct. Well, I'm not for randomly, so I don't think I count. Guess I can't argue with that logic. Just what do you want? Can I ask you some questions? Hey, tell me, what about,
Has anyone ever seen that one video where this British guy is in an underground tunnel and sees an old Indian guy jorking his tiny cock? The British guy walks up and asks, "Who are you doing that to, bruv?" Then he slaps the old man really hard on the face and says, "Put your dick in your pants." The Indian guy starts saying some Punjabi shit and the video ends with him being kicked down a small flight of stairs. One of the funniest videos I've ever seen.
I've never seen this. I did see that you said something, warrior, don't worry.
They're just more inclined to have males, plus higher female child death rate, cause of GBEEP, disease, and lack of basic stuff.
Are they Nigerians? Because I heard Nigerians been around a lot in nightlife cities. Scamming people into going to the club was a thing in Tokyo districts like that. Apparently in Japan, clubs like to hire black people as the bouncers because they're intimidating. That's literally it. So a lot of clubs employ black bodyguards. You made TTS loud again? Is it loud again? Because it depends on the. It depends on. Remember, each TTS has its own like voice sound. I did miss something here. Wait, China has reasons. Indians just does it just cause. Men are valued more than women in China. They have these towers they abandon female children in, or they drown them in the bathtubs. I know about that, right? Because the problem, well, the thing with, first of all, China had the one-child policy. Second of all, in China, they got really stingy about the fact that only men carry on the family name. So if you have a daughter, plus the one-child policy, your family line basically ends there.
No, it's not good. Just because you hate Chinese people
I know it's that.
Doesn't mean you can say that all the Chinese
no, I didn't say that.
Due to low birth rates.
I did not say that. No, wrong. Anyway. Johann blamed the one-child policy for lack of women in China. When they had the one-child policy, they would always abort a woman since every Chinese household wanted a son due to you can only have one child. Yes. Turn Dagoff way down. He's blaring. I did turn it down a little bit. There. I think China has a pretty long time before low birth rates catches up to them. Right, what can you tell me about the followers? Motherfuckers are a group of peace preachers who live in a large library near the heart of LA Boneyard, but they haven't been wiped out yet. I can't say. They're lousy companions and have no understanding of the real world, but other than that, they are polite and well educated. You know what this you know what I just got pissed off? I just made myself angry. I just made myself angry. Where the fuck are the followers of the apocalypse in the Fallout show? I'm so mad now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad because probably dead because Todd is a twat. Like, one of the things about the Fall of the Apocalypse is that they were like dedicated. They were like a completely peaceful organization.
How dare you try and silence me, you Noir? This is an affront to the 6th house and the tribe unmourned.
Is he still too loud? They completely like are pacifists and they're well educated and know all the medicine.
Johann, it's not only that, but it's the male child's responsibility to take care of parents in old age. The daughter joins the husband's family. Having only a daughter was like guaranteed homelessness.
I mean, I'm sorry they don't, like... I mean... You can... Couldn't you just take care of... Like, couldn't you just move in with your daughter and her husband? I don't understand. That's what my grandma did. She moved in with my aunt. Are Chinese people stupid? Good morning, Cassie. Different cultures, but yes, they're stupid.
Don't worry, guys. For every Chinese person, and I use that term loosely, that Johann personally obliterates, with or without the help of his chat, I will lick Johann's armpits once. You guys gotta pump those numbers up. I need a gallon's worth of Johann's boys wet to quench my thirst for the day.
Winning flower. Even in New Vegas, it's like very, very hard to keep the followers' eyes. The followers in New Vegas confirmed to be on their last leg. They were practically on the way out as the NCR took over their role most of the time. I know that they had, it was, what was it, like they had basically like like a lack of funding. But still, the NCR is white. I don't understand. Whatever. Well, it was nice chatting. Gotta go. I don't know what these guys are about, though. Be nice to know. You know what goes on below the Children's Cathedral? Even, wait, you really think the writers for the show remembered them? I do. Would you let your wife's parents move in with you when you already have your own parents living with you? Well, it's a case-by-case thing. If you have multiple kids, the idea is that one of them should be free to, like, take care of you. Back to what I was saying, the Chinese have a bigger problem with population than originally believed. It turns out that most recent census showed that there are like a lot less Chinese people than originally believed. Instead of 2.5 billion, it's like 1.4, if what I'm hearing is correct. But it's still weird because I mean that country's fucking massive. How? Yo, instead of 1.4 bill, they have 600 to 800 million. Lack of funding, lack of followers, lack of knowledge, and apparently Caesar was able to convince a good few of them to join the Legion. Todd is smart. He isn't. He would have the weakened NCR lose hold on the followers and had the Legion absorb them. So our world population is like 1.5 billion less than it is? That's fucking weird. Sacrifice to Moloch. Alright. So the followers are at the heart of this. So it would be back at Adium? What are these guys about? The world pop is likely 6 to 7 billion. You people believe the numbers are from Africa? I thought it was always around 6 and 7 billion for like a while now. The Children's Cathedral? Yeah, I have no idea what they're about. Followers. Where are the followers? This is the mayor's building. Where are the followers? A bunch of zealots? Spoilers, you'll find out. Oh, right now I gotta look for the followers, which... no idea where they are. Big library. I'm trying to find the big library, but I don't... It's not this. That's the mayor. This is the mayor. The house. This. No, this is just a house. I'm Miles. What are you gonna do for you? I'm just looking around. A smoke section makes you look at science. What are you studying? Chemist mostly. Wait. Barter. Do you have right away? Fuck. Thanks for the information. You know, the real tragedy of nuclear war and fallout, it's not just civilization short, it's that...
So for China, instead of 1.4 billion, they have like 600 to 800 million. India might be correct in saying 1.4 billion, which is genuinely depressing. No one should believe the population numbers from Africa. If you check Google, it says world pop is 8 or 8.2 billion. I think it's safe to cut it down to 7 billion IMO.
Good morning, Hostilian. Thank you for the streak. Ave femboy. I'm not a femboy, but how goes the fall and outs? It's going better. I'm just trying to find the followers, but... I don't know where they could be. Nowhere north. Go. That just leads out. This is apparently... harder. No. Okay. These aren't the followers, right? No. This is the Children's Cathedral. They are? Welcome to the Falls of Bacchus. Oh! Oh, I thought these were the... Because I saw... Okay. I thought these were the cathedral guys.
Greetings. Hey. We're very glad you could join us. We hope you have found our humble abode to your satisfaction.
Wait, voice acted. Thanks. Can you tell me what you worship here?
We don't worship so much as follow a set of principles. We want to bring peace back to this wasteland. The world tends toward destruction, so we try to make a difference.
Cathedral will shoot you. Oh, okay. How?
We try to remind people why the Great War happened in the first place, and help ensure it won't ever happen again.
Hey, Johann. When you finally start making ASMR, would you do one where you're the top Like that Bannerlord's stream, where you made us pay souls while saying, "You want it, don't you pay? Pay." That was really erotic.
I don't know, because like scripts have to be written, or like a script has to be given to me and then I have to read the script. That sounds so much worse than it should be. There's a lot of context missing there. What's your take on her? Would or no? You know, as long as she's not irradiated, you know, it's pretty good, right? You know, push-ups MR. I mean, like I said, I would record things with this mic, but I don't know if it would be any good. I mean, I guess that just depends if I get thrown enough money. She's a follower and they got good mech to tell you. Imagine she's pretty rad free. Is 100 bits enough? Absolutely not. Have you been successful at all?
We never give up hope. We never will, even though most live by the gun these days. And we are concerned with the children of the cathedral.
What about them?
They claim to want peace like us, but anyone who disagrees with them just disappears. Their dark god is not what he seems. Believe me.
How do you know?
Call it instinct. We've seen Morpheus and the Nightkin, and they don't look like peacemakers to us. Their hospitals and message of peace make them attractive, but we know there's evil there.
Do you have any clues?
A number of our spies have seen Nightkin coming in and out of the back room of the Children's Temple. Something important is back there.
Well, I'll report
Good.
anything I hear.
We could use any information. Now, is there anything else you'd like to ask? Ask,
yes.
And I'll answer if I can.
Tell me a little history about the
What
followers.
would you like to know?
Where did the followers
Far to
start?
the south, near the Great Glow. The times were hard, but we managed to survive. We realized then the Great War must never happen again.
I'm getting mad. Cause it just like I just get hit back with like how the show presents everything and how modern Fallout presents everything. And how, I mean, like Fallout 4 did kind of had that theme of like where people were like still kind of concerned to not repeat the events of the war. Fallout 3 still had like that theme. And while like also trying to rebuild society. I just don't fucking think like anyone at Bethesda understands like Fallout anymore, which is like trying to prevent humanity from destroying itself, and because of this core philosophy, it gives rise to different ideologies that all disagree because they all have their own way of trying to make sure humanity doesn't destroy itself again. Which just wraps back around to humanity fighting again. But the writers at Bethesda have no fucking idea how to write this. So they just default to wacky Mad Max. It's a compelling setting and premise, and it's completely misused because fuck you. Johann, who caused the bombs to drop in Fallout? China found out the US started their superhuman project, which is on par with making nukes, and after losing Anchorage, they had no other choice than launching. Yeah, it was implied that, you know, if you listen to the show, they just say the corporations nuked the world, which doesn't make fucking sense. Mr. House was completely against, you know, he was completely preparing himself for nuclear stuff. I'm sorry. Here. Johann, give me a femboy goodnight kissing ASMR and my life is yours. Well, I'm not a femboy. And like, I think the kissing stuff would have to be with like a special ASMR mic, which I have the money for. The problem is I have to buy like another thing for it, and then I have to like, now I gotta get the money for that. Because it's like, because it runs on cables, not like on USB. As a converted. Ignored. Yay, endless war. Wait. What did I ignore it? Name your price, Johann. I want to be called the pay pig in your homoerotic voice. With just this mic? I don't know. Get out of debt first. Well, because I got a refund from that eBay stuff because it broke, I kind of am mostly debt free. You started the Follows to the Apocalypse?
Were killed by marauders. It was time the killing stopped. It's our goal to make this land the way it used to be before the war.
Sorry about your parents.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, is there anything else you needed to ask me? Ask,
yes.
And I'll answer if I can.
What do you worship?
We don't worship so much as follow a set of principles. We want to bring peace back to this wasteland. The world tends toward destruction, so we try to make a difference. We try to remind people why we never get. They claim to want peace like us, but anyone who'd call it instinct. We've seen a number of our spies. Good.
Okay.
Ask, and I'll answer if I can.
What else do you know about the children of the
You've
cathedral?
probably seen their hospitals around. They preach peace, but there is something very wrong with them. We need to find out what.
Alright, you have Radaway. You don't. Fuck me. What good are you people? How much is mostly, Johann? Answer the question. Like $100 on the card? Watch as this takes off and Johann becomes an ASMR tuber. Much as painting to say Todd is right. Idealists like these people always die in one generation. A world without war? Yeah, right? I mean, in New Vegas, it's kind of presented that they have like higher knowledge on like medicine and sciences, so most factions kind of let them stick around and don't bother them because, you know, it's not smart to shoot the only person that knows how to take the bullet out of you.
Ask, and I'll answer if I can. We wish you the best
now.
in the journeys ahead. Please feel free to use our base as much as you like.
The followers are like the Brotherhood but doctors. Yeah, I mean they're useful. That's the point. The idea, at least, is that the followers can get away with being retarded pacifists by the fact that they're extremely well educated in medicinal and science. So it would not be smart. Tim Kaine himself said it was China, and even in some deep lore, follow Bible stuff where China maybe didn't shoot first, it's implied it was the Enclave who did, not the Corporals or Vault-Tec. Are they retarded pacifists? They are altruistic. Talk to her and tell her to tell me about Radaway. Problem is, she looks just like everyone. It was her, right?
Ask, and I'll answer if I...
Radaway.
We don't know what you're talking about.
She doesn't know what I'm talking about. Didn't matter who launched, whose nukes launched, everyone fucked. Yeah. One word? Oh, Radaway.
We've never heard of that.
They never heard of that, apparently. The Vault-Tec launched the nukes was literally taken from the cancelled Fallout movie that had hilariously terrible writing. Yeah, and guess what? That's the plot of the show. That's the plot of the show now. Medicine?
We've never heard of that.
Doctor.
We know nothing about that.
I hate you so much.
We wish you the best.
When and wiki scummed, Vance in the hub apparently sells it. Go back to the hub? He hates us? Wait, what'd I do? I remember why I never used this fucking feature. Yeah, it very clearly only be a program for certain responses. I gotta go back to the hub. I don't think there are any doctors here, like, at all. Are you a doctor? Who are you? I'm Greg. Don't let anyone else know. They'll come find me. Why are you so jumpy? Jumpy? I'm not jumpy. Just careful. They all say I'm paranoid, but I'm the one that's gonna be here when they come and get us. Come to get you? Who's come to get you? Nothing you can do will help. Okay. Maybe these folks are right. Anyway. Oh, good morning, Dell. How are you? Anyway. Words in my head. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about the ASMR stuff. Like I said, I don't know if this microphone I have right now is good enough to even record anything. And there are certain stuff that you would, like, I would probably just need, like, an actual, like those mics that, like, divide the audio from, like, left and right ear. Doctor is in the library. Give it a try. Try whispering into the mic. I don't think it picks up whispers, honestly. Try? No, it yeah, I would have to get, like, really close like this. And then even I would have to, like, kind of, like, I know, like, the way I had to, like, do my voice. That sort of works. Oh no? Yeah, it's pretty alright. You know, on the stir up legging pick, it's done? Wait, the what? Oh. Very good, Lem. But I'm not a okay, whatever. Doctor. All these women look the same! I just realized it's mostly women. Are you the doctor? No. You? Are you a doctor? How about you? Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? You? You. Green to my name is Talius. How may I assist you? You can die? Oh wait, is that a ghoul? How come you joined the realm of the followers? My entrance into followers was quite simple, really. It was the followers who rescued me from the full effects of transformation into a heinous beast. I did not fully understand. Please go on. Once I was as you are, a pure human, but through the intervention of Nightkin, I was taken to some place far removed from here. Please continue. I was not a saint in which to observe what transpired. All I know is I awoke and I was sent to by the good doctor. I'm truly sorry. Alright, where's the doctor? I mean, just understanding the workings, in understanding the workings of, here to understand these good people and understand the, wait, how do you know about the children? All I know for the children is that they are in league with the Night King, a nasty kind of super mutant. I'll see you around. I'm sure this doctor all respect all leading people. The fucking wiki lied. He's a cut character. Okay, fuck. Okay, well, damn it. I'm going to the hub. Fuck me. I have to travel all the way to the hub. Get some fucking medicine. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was talking about the whole I was talking about how, oh god damn it. You guys serious? I'm gonna murder you. Okay, I'm still irradiated. Okay, you're tanking that harder than I thought you would. The wiki line is Junktown. Junktown has a dock. Wait, okay, so wait, Junktown. I'm going to Junktown or the hub? How many points do you have in strength? I have to check. Either or. Alright, the hub is closer. I have 6 in strength. Alright, I need a doctor. Where is a doctor? Doctor. Which area has a doctor? Local map?
There's something familiar about these followers. A base of mostly women whose leader encourages you to use it however you like, and a line ghoul sits in the corner with an interesting origin and a checkered past that most of the others disregard. Interesting. I mean, I'm with the science team. What are you doing, Gordon? Yeah!
What do we do? It was written by some Hollywood guy. Most nonsensical adaptation ever. Like, there are tribals or something, and the only person who has it is some screenwriter guy who found it in a bin or something, who tweeted about it. Here's the archive. Oh, sorry, we're talking about Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my god! I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I know it. I know that exact fucking script. If there's ever a fucking thing, if I ever have a chance, I will read the script for that. If there's ever something like relevant I play regarding it, because that script is insane. Script reading ASMR. Read it. Let me find the doctor here. Wherever the fuck he is. Here? Maybe? No. Johann, someone make Johann read the Pokemon leaks. Also, who's asking for ASMR and a price? Here, you know what? If you want to help pay, it's like $100 there. Wait, no, wait, that's too low. I feel like that's too low. No, wait. That's it? 100 collective? I was gonna say like 100 for like custom recorded shit. Come here. Ooh, wait, what? You wanna talk? So what you doing in the hub? Looking for something that I need. We all got needs. I might be able to help you with some of them. What sort of needs you got? Needs, huh? I didn't say needs, but why might you know about satiating these needs? Stuff for needs, huh? Well, I know a guy over in Old Town that could probably fix you up with some stuff like that. You know, he needs to know who you are before he shows up at your door. Let me guess. This invite is going to cost me. Exactly. I'm thinking only for you. Of course, 1,000 caps. You can talk to this guy without him blowing your head off first. I just saw JP artist post a pic of a girl whose skin was like lime green because they're colorblind and tried to give them the blush skin tone. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too this morning. Apparently, that's how he found out he was colorblind. Here it is. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry, I saw it. Can't afford because you like so much. Why don't you just do it for free as you flex your muscles? Okay, I see. I was just kidding about paying the info. Good joke, huh? All you gotta do is find your way over to Old Town. Over there's a guy named Vance. Just talk to him. Like I said, I'll let him know you're coming. Thanks. Well, thank you for the bits, fellow. Would you use the cool ASMR mic? I can't. Also, hello killer, how's work going? I can't because I need the conversion thing like ER was telling me, so I need to, it's like, he has one that's like $200. Maybe I could find one. I gotta talk to Gunner. See if he knows maybe of a cheaper option. So much money just goes into streaming stuff that you just don't think about. Work cold and hard, stream warm and soft. You work outside? Read us Horus Heresy books? That's... no. Let's see here. someone did this was like a year ago. I'm not gonna say who it was, but someone did give me like $5 to yes. This was like when I was given like $5 once to read like the first page of a fucking fan fiction, and I said fuck it, why not? No, not that. Shut up. Where's this doctor? Oh, thank you for the prime sub, Dumpy. Thank you. Holy shit, it's been 9 months.
Johann,
Their fanfic
it's
or
been
specific
24
one? Specific
hours.
one.
Time to fortnight dance in front of a sacred tree and anger the gods.
I should. Actually, I think it resets based on another time zone. Doctor. I'm looking for a doctor. Where would a doctor be? You know, you could say one thing about Todd's Fallouts, is at least things are fucking labeled better. And each building, you know, has some uniqueness to it. That was extra loud. Yeah, I kind of tweaked the TTS audio a bit. Hub doesn't have doctors. Vance is a drug dealer who sells Radaway. Ah, okay. Okay, where the fuck is Vance then? Old Town. Where's Old Town? In the hub. Okay, here's Old Town. I gotta find Vance. Are you Vance? Welcome to Jake's.
Part of me is sorry for you. Born to nothing, given nothing, all of your miserable life. You thought you could come out here and, make something of yourself. A beat. That is not your fate. You will never amount to anything because you, my young slave friend, were nothing from the day you were born. Lord Imonda Wander, Shadow of the Colossus movie script.
You're the person that hurts people? Don't hurt me? Also, yeah, the Shadow of Colossus movie script is so fucking terrible. Because it doesn't even take place when the game starts. They have a background, it has to be read out to you. And then you also need to know about Shadow of Colossus to understand how terrible it is. Is it here? Are you Jake? This is my home, you leave. Okay. Something saying they made him, well, they tried to make a movie. The Monster Hunter movie still baffles me. The weird modern military angle was so fucking goofy. Wasn't it just like isekai shit? Anything I missed? Good morning, Highlander. Not really. You missed a bit with my ghoul voice, but that's it. Alright, it has to be here. What can I do? Advance, right? I heard it needs I could score something. Here's what I got. Okay, which one is Radaway? Super Stim Pack, Psycho, Radax. I need Radax. I need Radaway. Here we go. $471? fucking trying to bank rob me? That'd be 300. Wait, 80 or 471 is 391. There we go. I tried looking for the clip channel, but it looks like it's been deleted. Shut up. We don't talk about that clip. Monster Hunter movie, so wait, I already read that. It was also made for China, but got banned in China. The Monster Hunter movie, because some locals got crazy. Radax is important too. I know Radax is important, but I'm also fucking poor. Am I still irradiated? I am. What? Plus 25%, 25 current radiation level. How do I, where's my radiation level? I'm still irradiated. This sucks. Fuck this. I'm going to find a doctor. Maybe they'll just heal me up fully. Monster Hunter movie was such a I need to have my wife still have a job ass movie. Radix is rad resistance. I know it does, but like right now I need to cure the radiation I have. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Junktown. Johann, why are you smoking your profile picture? Do you know smoking is evil? Yes, but no, it's a good profile picture. I like it. Alright. Kind of thinking about what I can do later with Junktown. It's right up there. Random encounter. This should be no problem. Feels so much better now having the power fist. There was a stupid joke in the Monster Hunter movie where an army guy goes, "You see these knees? These are Chinese," or something, and however, whoever was translating it for China or another Asian country that it was getting released, translated it as some old racist World War II poem about Chinese people, and they got pissed and banned it. That's stupid. Where did they find these people? Take this. Sell these for money. Someone's gotta buy them. Wait, no. It's 4 of these. Perfect. By the way, Japan made an altered cover for the game Shing because they said that the characters look too ugly. But yes, I'll put my weapon away. Dock is right here. Right. Barter. Take all these rats. Fuck, you don't have money. I need healing. You're slightly wounded, in my humble opinion. There you go. Am I still irradiated? Yes, I am! Wait, what? You gotta be kidding. I never joke, especially when it comes to physical trauma. You'll pay or I'll have to resort to other forms of compensation. Many of which are more painful than just pain. Okay, yeah, whatever. Fucking 10 cap consultation fee. That was... How am I supposed to get rid of the radiation then? Pay in nature? What do you mean by pay in nature? Take a shower? Has there been any relative niche franchise in the past decade or so that has been bastardized to the same extent as Monster Hunter? Many. I can tell you're joking. Many. Honestly, once again, guess what? We're playing that franchise right now. It's Fallout. If you find a vault, you should be able to cure radiation there if it's not abandoned. Wait, could I just go back to my vault and cure it there? No. Fuck. Hey, Johann, still taking advantage of clueless tribal teenage girls, I see. Come on, Scudo. I have not talked to Tandi, you know, since I met her, so, you know. Go back to Boneyard. There's nothing here. What the fuck? Oh, you feel very nauseous and after some mild vomiting. Oh, fucking hell. With the merit ceremony is coming up. Wait, I just remembered the Children's Hospital in the hub has 2 packs of Radaway on the shelf. Okay. Now, where in the hub is this Children's Hospital? Gotta make that fan art come true. Is it downtown entrance? I've never been. I haven't been to the Heights. You know the one? Yeah. Yeah, I know the fan art. I know what fan art you're talking about. Don't worry. When are you gonna have sex with super mutants? Todd made it that they can't. Okay, I thought you said like you didn't know what I mean. No, I know what you mean. Wait, so I know super mutants are like infertile. That was established. The females lose their breasts, but they don't lose their genitalia. Yeah, but I think them not having junk was a retcon. You can have sex with one in Fallout 2. Is the GOG version the best way to play this game? Apparently, I downloaded a patch. Apparently, every version is censored, and like they take out the kids. And you download the fix-it patch. And then it adds some stuff back, and then fix some bugs. You can lose an arm wrestling match and get domed by a BDSM fetishist super mutant in Fallout 2. They become infertile, but it was only his strain. The OG version has up-to-date fixes, but you still need to do some work. Okay, but okay, where is the children's hospital here? I'm trying to steal their fucking rat away. There. Back on. Bought classic Fallout collection physical CD for like €5, but has Fallout 2, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and Tactics. Ghouls were this supposed to be produced, but the idea was scrapped. I mean, yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, perfect sense, honestly. Alright. Where's the children's hospital? Chat, please help me. Alright. We won't? No, you have to help me. You're on your own? Wait, what hospital? Someone said there was a rat away at a children's hospital that I can get. I want to get the rat away. Look, I know. Look, I'm just trying to steal from the children's hospital, okay? Now, where is it? In the non-canon Brotherhood of Steel game, you have a born ghouls who weren't humans turned into ghouls, but ghoul humans born as children who grew up. Oh, the cathedral hospital? Wait. Is that where it is? No, there was... Maybe? Look around for it. You know what?
Johann, I spent like 30k souls on redeems these past few weeks. I can't move away
Why?
from having 200k unless I forbid myself from TTS, which I don't want to do. Or I can gain if we gamble. Help a brother here.
There's nothing to gamble though. There's like this. There's nothing to like. I have nothing to like really like force bets on. Leave. Go away or you'll regret it. What'd I fucking do? Oh my god. We are in gambling drought. There's nothing to gamble on. What do you want me to do? Like boot up fucking... I don't know. I would have to boot up like a multiplayer game and be like, am I gonna win? This one in Necropolis is so fucking far, man. Don't forget, you are still on a time limit. No, I'm not. Am I? No, I'm not. You are? You are? Wait, what? It's hidden? The fuck am I doing around here for? Yeah, no, I already got the water chip. So there's no time limit. Right? The mutants find your vault. Okay, well, son of a bitch. This is the second time to win. The mutants burn and rape your vault. I've been over here dicking around. I need the rat away. I'm irradiated as like, how do I know how irradiated I am?
There's 2 time limits. 1 month of in-game time to get the water chip back home. And then 2 months of in-game time to stop the Master's army from not just destroying your vault, but Shady Sands too.
Okay. We literally told you in the very first stream and you said I'll be alright. Wait, I did. Wait, you did? And I did? Okay. Alright. Might be a problem. Maybe I should stay quiet, but yeah, you need to get to the glow. This weapons and armor is there for the end game. But the glow, I'm guessing, is an irradiated shithole. Did you get your fisting equipment yet? I got the power glove, or the power fist. The power glove. How much irradiation do you have? I don't know. How do I tell? How do I know how much radiation I have? It's so bad. Correct, it's highly irradiated. Use a breath radiation by going to the glow, and they cure your radiation. We're doomed. Okay, but where I don't know where my radiation thing is. You know what? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go back to the junkyard. From there, or boneyard. I'll hand in the quest. Oh, there's a oh. Looks like you stumbled into a vicious gang war. Not sure about part 1, but in Fallout Texas you could set your age to 15, I think 16. I find it funny. Yeah, you can send your age very low on this one too. Kill them all, take their shit. I'm already over encumbered. You need money. Fuck, you're right, but I have to. I already have shit. I already have like a heavy load of shit. I'll let them kill each other first. Let them kill each other and then take on. Yeah, no, yeah. Alright. I think I could start like moving in. Oh man, this is so tired. I don't know why. I'm tired too. I pass out after eating dinner like every day of the week. Yeah, I usually pass out after eating. Why is he all the way over there? Okay, get over here. I can't do anything actually because he's... Yeah. Alright. You have a shitty spear. A gun. Knife. Brass knuckles.
It's hilarious that in the early Fallout games, Pip-Boys didn't have integrated Geiger counters, so you didn't know exactly how bad it was unless there was glowing crap everywhere. Meanwhile, Lucy in the Fallout show doesn't have her Pip-Boy go off until after getting digged down by Mr. Fuckboy Raider. Truly a masterclass in storytelling, Amazon and God Howard.
I just want to say that he pronounced he pronounced Geiger very I had to look real quick to make sure I double checked what he was saying. Alright, some stuff for you. Take that, take this, all of that. What? Take it. Take more of my stuff. Take my stuff. Take it. Can I not put... There we go. Alright. I will take... 3, 2. I guess I gotta do it slowly. There we go. Get some energy cells. I already did get some. Should have a good... yeah, wait, no. I need Rataway more than anything, though. That's all my money that I just earned. God damn it. But without it, I don't... is there anything I could sell along? $13, 311, 500, 500. Energy cells, you're gonna find more, forget it. Since you're already irradiated, you might as well go to the glow. Okay. I still need at least some. I'll take 1 stack of this, just in case.
Also, Johann, Shady Sands, the Followers' Place, the Hub, and perhaps other places are also on a timer for invasion. But most importantly, your vault has a very big timer, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, that's kind of a cool thing, honestly. Like, if you dick around too much, you know, that threat that you're actually, you know, supposed to be working towards, you know, does things. You're gonna need rope. Luckily, I have one rope. Is that enough rope? Tell me now how much pieces of rope I need. Have Radix and rope at least. I go get Radix then. Thanks for all your help. We're going to invade Adium. We could really use someone like you on our side. I'd like to talk to Zimmerman first. I don't think that's good, but you're welcome to try. Hopefully, maybe I can, like, talk to him and... I mean, I wouldn't want the mayor shot, but... I mean, is there any way to save the mayor? Nah. Actually, Jesus Christ. They got loaded with the best guns. Are you doing a genocide, Annie? Here, let me... I gotta wait until all their turns are done. Fucking hell. The Roman should have you covered for the glow. Vault 15 needs 2 ropes. Wait. Yeah, Vault 15 was the other... Well, okay, wait. First, let me load game here. We'll clear this town real quick. Sure, let's go. Oh, it doesn't matter. It just makes him hostile too. But at least, oh, it at least makes the civilians not hostile. Right? Or are they? Anyway, What's it talk? Let's. What are we gonna talk about now? Anything new happen around the internet? I have no idea. I think I got most of what most of what I wanted down. I got some burgers. What? I haven't had a burger in a while. Also, what kind of weapons are they using? The internet died a bit yesterday and the new update of Windows fucked up my Ethernet cable alongside other issues for lots of people. Is it Windows 11? I heard apparently there's a new Windows 11 update. Let me see. Nothing sent it to me. Nvidia confirms that gamers could experience degraded performance in some games after applying the Windows 11 October 2025 update. October 25 update is mandatory security patch for Windows 11, and it cannot be skipped. It's unclear if non-Nvidia PCs are also having problems. Gotta kill the dog. I don't have this issue, good lord. Can Windows not screw up their updates just once? Like I said, the people that are updating Windows 11 are not the same people that are updating that made like Windows 10 and before. And even 10 is being generous. Yeah, you already know what I'm trying to say. It's just not the same kind of level of coding. So, when you get rid of the actual talent at your company, that's what you get. Same result every time. Get rid of the talent, and you get that. Why is this whore just walking around? I hate modern IT. I hate it. I just switched to Linux. That's probably gonna have to be the solution for a lot of people. Just switching to Linux. Where am I? The dog exploded. Sorry. SteamOS seems pretty neat. Honestly, yeah. Linux will become more popular when it can run Mount and Blade Warman without any issue. They all stink. They're all stupid. They all think they're hot shit. I hated my fucking office. Are you talking? The problem I think it comes is that I've always said this, like, there are a lot of people that believe just because they memorized a lot of stuff in school very efficiently means that they're smart. I'm out of that fucking place now. Honestly, with the GameCube, if Windows fucks up enough, people might just buy that to avoid Windows bullshit. Yeah, especially if you just use like a PC for gaming, and if the Steam machine is good enough. People might bite the bullet because it sounds like it's not going to be a console price. It's going to be like I'm going to say it's going to be at least 900. And that's being very generous. I'm considering changing into Linux with my machine at like 5K-ish or like 6K, and just because Windows said so, it's not running with my fucking CAD 7 cable out of my fancy modem. I will buy the GameCube if the price is right. Me going in and out of school like a revolving door and retaining zero information because I'm so trad wife pill. They're gonna get that guy. All right. Did they just shoot that civilian? PS5 Pro is $800. I actually can't believe that. $800 and no games. Could you fucking imagine that? No fucking games. He was reaching. They got Bloodborne. That's the only thing they have. And emulation is getting slowly better. To the point that people won't have to like suffer. And they could just play Bloodborne on a PC. I have Bloodborne on my PS4. It's probably the only reason I still have a PS4. Oh, good morning, Axie. How are you? How's work going? If SteamOS does get a big major version for desktop, I imagine that would cause a lot of switches because of the compatibility with games. Yes, I want SteamOS to be a thing. I want Gabe to have his final revenge, which is completely usurping Bill Gates as the dominant gaming OS. Sell your PS4 before the economy crashes and just play it on Shad PS4. It's a no-brainer. Would people really buy a fucking used PS4? I would have to wipe it of everything first. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's my turn. Oh, wait. The problem is to just wipe it everything before I get there. What's the good old days of Dark Souls 3 PvP? So cancerous, so intense, so fun. Gaming comes to the GAs with Bill Gates by his side. The Game Awards seemingly starts strangling to death on stage. Stephanie and cheers saturate the cameras. It's gonna be like Smiling Friends with Mr. Frog. Okay. Okay. Guess I can run over here. The good old days of DS2 PvP days when they could buff MLGs and it would have a huge AoE. Also, good morning, Dada. I should really. Standing ovation by the crowd. When was the last time people really cheered at the Game Awards? I think it was... When was the last time they actually cheered? Like, I think the only moment I could think is like the Smash DLC announcement for Joker. That was like the time everyone cheered. I think. They also had a announcement for Sephiroth, I believe, right? Or was that during the Direct? I can't remember. I booed for Joker? Why'd you boo? I love how everyone suddenly became Persona 5 fans as soon as Joker joined Smash. All the Nintendo fans that used to call it, you know, a fucking, that weird pedo dating sim, all of a sudden were big Persona fans. Video Game Donkey conveniently started liking Persona 5. Seth got some cheers for sure. They still do that with Xenoblade. Xenoblade is so good. Xenoblade 2 is so good. I love Xenoblade 2. I gotta one day I'll do a playthrough of 1 on stream so that I can actually get through it and I can get the 3. Because I do like Xenoblade. Oh yeah, no, Donkey. I'm still mad that he like completely like shit on Octopath. You got 2 guys over here. Fucking do something, you jackasses. Okay. I see you guys. The biggest man-child Nintendo homosexual I've ever seen. Change the localization Butchered 2. I heard it wasn't like that crazy bad, but like I do know they changed some of like the not the voice dialogue, but the side stuff. Just because like something without playing it doesn't mean you can call them a fake fan shot. Thanks, Spazzy. Persona 3 FPS is the best one. It was so obvious that they didn't put FPS on PC. Like they didn't you know, they could conveniently get. Can I beat up that child? Red outline means hostile, right? Hydrate, yes. It was very obvious they didn't add FPS to PC because they were gonna remake it with Reload, and if they accidentally put the definitive edition of Persona 3 that comes with the
One thing I forgot to consider with the PlayStation and Xbox is you have to pay a monthly subscription to use their online services, and a decent number of the console's features, which the GameCube will not do that.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I still don't get that. I don't understand why there's a monthly subscription anymore, other than the fact that it's standard. They get free money out of it because Sony and Xbox, like Steam, I don't understand. They're just greedy. It really all is Microsoft's fault for introducing it, and then people were too stupid to realize they were being scammed, so they just went along with it. Also, Johann, the reason FES isn't re-released is actually because they pulled a Konami and lost the source code. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Well. I'm going to loot the shit out of what's left. Also, I love that all these Japanese companies have this weird fucking trend with losing the source code. I give that shotgun to what's his face? Take all those stim packs. Oh, I'm gonna be ready now. Now I'm gonna be ready. Then I just sell all this shit. I'm gonna give some armor to what's his face? Actually, he already has armor. I'm not gonna give you anything more. I'm just gonna sell it. They view games more like software than art, it seems. It was fine when it first came out, but they did not need to have it anymore when PlayStation didn't need a sub for online. Fuck. Actually, this stuff will still be here when if I leave, right? So I could just come back for it. Let me just save in case. They delete source codes to save space. Yeah, oh, like I said, I still think that's silly. They didn't think ahead. I mean, games must have seemed like a fucking fad back then, like some kind of like weird fad that probably was gonna like die out. Oh yeah, it was discovered Hasbro completely destroyed their archive, wiping out decades of history. Wait. What do you mean destroyed their archive? Get more specific. How, like, what did they lose? Alright, what is this? 14mm pistol. Start with the lower end stuff. Shotgun. Okay, a little over this price range. No matter what I give, it's just too much. Take away like 200. Then 26. Just finished watching Fate Zero. Easy, at least 9. Great animation and a great story. I need to catch up with Fate. Yeah, Hasbro. Wait, like their digital stuff. They lost the source code to Final Fantasy VII. It wasn't a passing fad at the time, and they still didn't keep anything. A collection of toys given by ex-employees. Thomas the Tank Engine, My Little Pony, Transformers, all gone. Like the original toys of those things. How much is this? It's 1,000. You know what I can do? I can take some of the power cell stuff. You give me 200. Wait. Offer's not good enough. The way 9. Best part was Lancelot was calling him. Wait. I'm trying to get into Natsu's work, but OG Tsukihime is so rough to read. Wait, what's... See wall sign. Oh. Yeah, for example, G1 Transformers employees had to use Transformers Weekly to have a basis to redo a toy. Oh, so they lost all the original like models for these products. That sounds dumb. The Atari CEO takeover? Is Atari known for doing that? Bury it. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't believe that was actually real. And they actually found shit in the desert. There's a flaming body here. Alright, the problem is... Problem is now, I don't have space. What's this, 14? Like, I don't have, like, is there another merchant nearby? Nuka-Cola? Sure. Stim pack. Ooh, Radaway. Awesome, perfect. Take all that money, all those stim packs. This one quest line gave me everything I needed. Go, take. Right away, but it's a suppository. Friendly rumor has it Mattel did the same thing. Yes, or the iFunny meme cube they buried. Oh, 9gag. Yeah, no, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was like 9gag or something that buried some kind of like thing. That's not gonna be weird for whoever digs that up in like the future. I feel like it's gonna be very an awkward unburying. Okay. Alright, well I got what I could. There's no other merchants nearby, and I can't go over the come over encumbered. Alright, that seems good. Like the one from 2001 A Space Odyssey, but retarded? I've never seen that. Look at that. I'm so lazy today. I think it's like the medicine I took for my stomach. Also, this game is just kind of like, honestly, it's just a very chill game to play. I think I can carry. Where is it? What are these guys carrying? Something I can actually sell money that's valuable. This. But if you think I feel lazy every day, to be honest. I don't know how I still do things. Try Tylenol? Shut up. I see what you said. Okay, the armor's too heavy. But I should be able to carry all this other crap. Alright, perfect. Now I'm gonna go to the other towns, sell the shit. Good morning, TSP. How are you? Alright. And then I'll go to the hub, sell all this crap. Then I'll go to, let me think. Go to the hub, sell this crap, go to the glow. And I'll do that. And I'll be good. Alright. I'll do the Brotherhood quest. And with the Brotherhood quest done, after I do the Brotherhood stuff, I'll just go straight and try to do the Master's things. Because by then I should probably be leveled up a little bit. And have what I need. Just so someone compare the GameCube coming out to the iPhone releasing it. Honestly, that's an insult to the GameCube. Alright, the hub. Oh, what now? Hi, I'm Bob. Welcome to my previously owned car lot. Which one of these beauties interests you today? Must be joking, these cars are all wrecks. Sir, these are fine examples of motor vehicles. What the fuck? They can't be in working condition. These cars have been given a full 100-point service by our dedicated service department. Is he trying to scam me? Guess what? In Fallout 2 you can get a working car. And where's your service department? Right over there. The dealer points to nothing. Where? There's nothing over there. What do you mean? They're working on a newly purchased 56 Corvega. An excellent buy, I might add. Whatever you say. We have an excellent warranty. You can bring it back to us for any oil changes as well. First one is free. What do you say? Yeah, I think he might be a little crazy. Do you have money? If you don't have the kind of money I need. Throw in a full tank against and you have a deal. Sorry, we don't have any petrol. Maybe next time. Goodbye. Should I kill him? Actually, that would be like... That would be negative karma, wouldn't it? Check the crates. Door's locked. One death means... Yeah, so one death means something if you want. I mean, the door's locked. I think he thinks you're a single mother. I think we will get a GameCube 360. Engage Skyrim lockpick minigame. I don't have any lockpicks. He has nothing to sell. Or he doesn't even have any caps. You and lockpicks. Shoot? Wait, can I like break it down? Can't. You can sell his clothes. Try to use TNT, I sold it. The dynamite, I sold it. Sold it for money for the power fist. Skill Dex lockpick. You're not able to pick the lock. You will knock the door. What's he got here? Just a BB gun. That's it. He had a BB gun. Wait, what's this? A motor? Fuck, it's too heavy. Feel like that... Could the motor bring me more money? God... Wait, did I take it? Yes. I feel like the motor would be more valuable, right? I'm gonna go play more Blade and Sorcerer. Well, thank you for stopping by. The limited edition one. The Red Ryder LE BB gun? Let me see, what's this? Is this the same BB gun? Yeah, Red Ryder BB gun. BBs. Then over here, it's same thing. Red Ryder LE. Oh, limited edition BB gun. Oh wait. So this is the limited edition one. I'm now I have too much shit. I'm exactly at my carrying capacity. How do I get out of here? There we go. Give it to Ian? The limited edition one? Is it really, is it actually good, or is it? The LE is one of the best long guns in games. It's also worth a shitload. Should I give it to Ian, or should I just sell it? Holy crap, 25 damage with no drift? I meant to give him the engines. The thing is, I still don't know if I can trade with Ian and he'll give me my shit back. Yeah, no, he won't. He won't give me my shit back. What weapons are you skilled with? A good shot, any sort of pistol, and I can use a submachine gun too. How to handle a knife. Steal from him? Will he get hostile if it fails? You can pickpocket? No, he's your companion? No. Okay, so I could technically just give him shit. Okay. This Red Ryder LE has the average damage of a sniper rifle. The problem is, Ian isn't really good with that. That's how you take from his inventory and give him stuff. Okay. I hate when companions won't freely share their inventories. Yeah, they work for me. What are they complaining about? I've kept Ian alive. I don't know why he's complaining. I mean, there's nothing else I can really grab from here, so... Back to the hub. So, but it said he's not good with it, but... Guess I could just... if I give him it, will he even use it? That's the problem. If I even give it to him, let me at least focus on selling shit. Why is there so many like dwarf people here? It wasn't worth it. Oh well. Sold that. How much money do you have? Where are your caps? You don't have any caps. Fuck. Okay. I let all this rat away. What's it? Radio. I'll take your psycho. Super stim pack. Get some Radax. Do you think he doesn't have any? I wanted to sell this for money, but the psycho should also be helpful, right? A combat shotgun has 15 to 25 damage. Sniper 14 to 35. The Rider LE has 25 damage, which is higher than the average of a sniper rifle. The same as the highest damage of the shotgun. You want to be careful with Radax. Radax, it's addictive. Oh yeah, that's right. It's addictive in the early games, right? Okay. Everything is in this one? Well, how do I not get addicted? Super stim pack. Wait, you can get addicted. Wait, you can get addicted from stim packs? Regular ones aren't. Oh, but the super are. Okay. Mentats. Flamethrower fuel. Which caps do I have? I need. Wait, this is way more value than what he's giving me. Like one of the one some pack to balance it out. Even though I already have a shit ton. And then give you alright, that should balance out the deal. Wait, there's no way to cure addiction? Wait, is there really no way to cure addiction in this game? Just have to deal with addiction. Okay, that's retarded. No, man up. Fuck. Okay, is there a time, like, how's it work? Like, is it just taking the drugs? Or is it taking too much in a short period of time? How much caps do you have? You only have like 300. How much is this rifle worth? 2k. Shotgun, 800. Like, I would have to... God damn it! Random champs. Both? Both. So it accumulates over time. Alright, Well, I need some Rad-X. Actually, selling the shotgun doesn't sound too bad as long as I get more Rad-X. Then 27 apps. You should only ever use 2 Rad-X for your entire Fallout 1 playthrough. Okay. I need another merchant like the Gunrunners that had a shit ton of money so that I could sell what I have. And with Kim Addiction, you just have to spend a couple of weeks in the world map for it to clear. Wait, so I can get cured from Kim Addiction. It's better be addicted to Rad-X than to be addicted to Radaway. Radaway has horrible side effects. Considering the time factor that will end your game. Fuck, okay. So it is, also I did hear the chirp. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Be safe, my brave P-boy. Oh, I miss you, P-boy. You're meant to pee into the bowl, not all over the floor. How is your aim that bad?
Pissing all by yourself. Let me support you from behind.
I'm back. Yes, I can hear the TTSs again. No, I have my headphones still on, just in case. Oh, so good morning, Duntum. No piss jug under the desk? No! Alright. Does anybody know of another good merchant I can go to? Because I'm running out of fucking options here. I wanted more caps. You piss with your headphones? I mean, there's no reason to take them off. It's not in the way.
If Johann get married, there would be a high chance of him getting with a blonde girl with brown eyes, or a brunette with blue eyes, or would he marry a BBW with 2 kids from different baby daddy?
Well, I'll tell you that last one is not on the table. Oh, thank you, the tip warrior.
Evil Johann, explain how it would bang the shit out of Tandi from Fallout and repopulate California with your rads curing ghoul Gert. Special instructions. Spot the homeless Jimmy who stabbed you before and enact revenge accordingly.
Bro, Tandi from Fallout? Easy. First, I'd pound a mountain of creatine and slam back thick ropes of beef jerky. Then I'd flex my mutant muscle, grip her tight, and repopulate that wasteland with pure, manly ghoul offspring. Healing rads with each primal thrust. And where's that little creep, homeless Jimmy? Yeah, I see you, punk. Stab me in 52 outside Shady Sands. I rip off my shirt, veins bulging, and crush you between these pythons. No one stabs Johann and gets away with it. Hail Christ!
What is he? He sounds... he sounds more and more like low-tier god every day. Like he speaks the same way. Sounds a little different.
So if Johann wears his headphones to the bathroom, he can hear our TTS messages. Now chat. Imagine him giggling at our antics as he's trying to pee in the bowl. His chest shakes, and so does his aim. I just think it's a cute mental image.
Yeah, I saw that, I did see that, that low tier god is bald now. Low tier egg. I'm going to flog you, you fucking degenerates. I'm leaving. Oh, good morning, paper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need a merchant. Hello, I'm gonna break into your house. I can't. Oh, you. Do you have money? Fucking, why is everyone so poor around here? How did the gun runners have so much money? What am I supposed to do with my shit? I know about skill decks. Vance sells them drugs. You need to get to the buy shit from Vance. I did buy shit from Vance. But he doesn't have any money. He's broke too. Maybe the water merchants? Yeah, but he has chems. I already bought the chems I needed. Harder. You're all the brokest motherfuckers in the world. Bye. Okay, you know what? I guess we just head now. Right away, addiction fucking sucks. Is really ridiculous. Why when using chems it's recommended to save beforehand. Well, luckily, I'm not addicted to anything, as far as I know. Right? Yeah. Champion. You have killed many evildoers of the waste. You really need to be a champion of people. Your war against chaos and villainy is widely known. Oh, thank you, Ragu, for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Almost as broke as the citizens of Megaton. You know, the NCR really did a lot for this place. At least they had an economy under the NCR.
Hello there, handsome ghoul boy. Your radiation sickness. It has captivated me. I am batting my lashes at you most tenderly to draw attention to my eyes. Nice eyes, aren't they? Your children can have them too.
No, thank you. Alright, where the fuck? The glow is, I'm guessing, south of the boneyard? Oh, wait, the glow's over here. Oh, I know where the glow is. Steam Machine is already dead before arrival. Val wants to price it like a PS5 Pro. $750, $800 probably? That's honestly way better than most people thought. Going Pincho, I am not a hyper gay streamer. Valve has not liked suggestions of selling it for $550. Yeah, it does seem like it does seem like they're a little out of touch, at least with what people expected. But to be fair, I think they never intended it to be like... It clearly wasn't meant for, like, casuals. It's clearly meant for people willing to, like, put money into the hobby. Huh? I fell from a fucking ledge? That was the event? Okay, when should I take the Rat X? Right before, like right here? Over here? Also, they could probably sell a bit of a loss and make up the sale just on Steam. No, you know the problem is probably like distribution and everything like that. Production, there's probably production costs. They're, you know what? They're probably likely already taking it at a loss. I feel like. Don't consider a Bitcoin crash a crash unless it falls to pre-2016 levels. The issue is that it's a PC, so people might buy it in bulk for non-gaming reasons. Yes. So it's clearly not like a casual machine. Also, right before the glow or like at the glow, like on that glow map. I'll just do it inside the glow, honestly. Just take it now and take more later. I'll go in here. I'll do a save. Here. I'll take...
Radex is a lot like Viagra. You just have to take it shortly before you get into the deed, and you should seek medical help if erections last
15...
more than 4 hours.
And... and then I'm still irradiated, but I don't know how much my radiation is. How do I get inside? Oh, I'm guessing rope, right? Johann, you'll never guess who won the Golden Stick Award for Best Game. Claire Obscura? Oh wait, it wasn't even there, right? Best console game. Oh, fuck, of course. It was Yote, wasn't it? Of course. Of course it was Yote. Huh? You were hit? You were poisoned? Wait, hit by what? The fuck was I hit by? You have received a large dose of radiation. Wait, what? Traps and robots. Fuck, I have antidote. I only have one, that's the problem. I'm still poisoned. Fuck me. How was I supposed to know there's a trap there? Now how do I get across? I heart industry plants. I haven't seen, like, there's so many other stuff. Storm every robot you find. How many Radex did you use? You're supposed to take 2 before getting to the irradiated hole. I took 1. I can... Here, I can load back. There. Took 2. So I'll drink some water. Load that. Down, but I don't see how to get across. Doors have been blasted by nuclear warhead. So this is a vault that just got directly hit by a nuke. Or I guess was hit by a shit ton of nukes. I don't see the way to get in. There's nothing, like... No, oh, good morning, waifu. I'm so sorry. I was, like, just straight down? Then I need more rope. Right? How did you get in there? Why did I get put? How did he get there? How did he get? Oh, wait. That's how. Alright, how do I... I don't see the traps. Alright, what am I here for? Okay. How do I know how much radiation I have? I still don't know. Action point, sequence, healing rate. Is that power armor or strange
Johann, I
disco
have a
sword?
request for you. Since Thanksgiving is around the corner, would you mind playing Outlaws? Night Dive just remastered it, and now the game plays gloriously on modern hardware with modern controls, but is absolutely faithful to the original.
What's Outlaws? I love Night Dive. Give me a second. Outlaws. Yes, I know there's a remake of Steins Gate, and it looks terrible. It's in the Old West. Okay. I'd have to see. I don't know. It depends on how long it is. The art is less detailed. It's drawn by same guy. Power management. Emergency power online. Well, the backup power is online. I guess that's what I needed for the Brotherhood quest, right? It looks so bad. What were they thinking? I don't know. I have it, like, let me see. I have it on here because I sent it to ER so he could see too. It just like here's a prime example of it. Here, let me pull up a prime example of the Steins Gate thing. So people know what I'm talking about. You got a dicks from the corpse, right? If so, yes, that's what I said. Yeah, that's right here. So, as you can see, the top is the original art of the visual novel. The bottom is the remake. What's the point? Okay. I have no idea. It has a main story, bounty missions, while multiplayer of the game is probably around 20 missions long, that includes bounty hunter missions. Like I said, it depends on hours, really. I got too much to juggle right now. They threw out the art style to make it look more in line with the anime. Where's the shiny? I don't know. This looks worse? That's interesting. You know the problem... because the Steam page for this is up. If you want to wishlist it. The Steins Gate reboot. They're literally calling it reboot. One of the major issues is that on the Steam page, it mentions, okay, here it is. Steins Gate returns rebooted for the modern era. I don't like that phrase at all. Especially with Lukaku's entire arc. Featuring fully updated visuals, UI, and an all-new story that breathes new life in the streets of Akihabara. I can only assume this means a new route? But why? Because everything was already covered. Steins Gate, the original Steins Gate covers, like, basically every girl's route. And then Steins Gate 0 is basically, it covers the other end of the plot. So, like, it's, oh yeah, that, it's, let me see if I have the other art here. Because here, let me show you. Let me show you this. Okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna have to like order this. Soul versus Soulless, as Kroby Cat would say. Grab this. Here. This is one of the other images I showed ER. Alright. So this is the original image, right? This is the original from the visual novel. This is the remake shot. I have to hide myself.
Johann's argument that you should play Steins Gate and not just watch the anime because you miss out on stories happens in so many VN to anime adaptations you wouldn't believe it.
This one's the most, like, I think this is like the most black and white example of the style change. Wow, that's so clean. I wasn't gonna get a remake, but I sure will now. Thanks, Johann. Did you even get the boob upgrade? I like the old one like way more. Like people pointed out that's probably like him, like, because this is still the original artist. It's probably like his art style changing over time. But it still feels like he's not. It's not even a case of his art style changing. He's just not even like doing the same things that he clearly did purposely.
The best way to experience Steins Gate is not to watch the anime. Play the remake. It's way better, and you get more story. Johann, 2025.
Or he just doesn't give a fuck. True. That's also a possibility. They made my Yuri shorter for some reason. Let me see if I can find the cast pictures real quick. Alright. Pull these up. Is there a higher quality? Wait a second. Let me pull up a higher quality image. Fucking whip P. God damn it. Whip P's. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's do this again. I'm gonna show you Here is the original cast. This is the original cast, like sprites and shots. You ever seen that anime? Which one? Yosuga no Sora? I have not yet. I know about it. I know about it in the visual novel. Original cast. And then make this one above this, and then you have the reboot cast sprites. The most obvious example is that they made my Yuri shorter. She's not half the fucking size of Okabe. Is like I can't tell, like these are just scaled improperly, or they actually just they twinked the twink. Yeah, like Lukaku's shoulders are way more broad for some fucking reason. Wait, my Yuri's 152 centimeters. She's taller than I am. In the anime, they didn't change all the niche. Yes, they changed the dub. Changed all the internet references to Reddit shit. Which should, because it was all 2chan references. The obvious translation to that should have been using 4chan references. Because it's basically similar culture. And I believe in the visual novel, like the codex basically did that. I think the first image is just splash art, not drawn to size. The new one is actual height accurate. It wasn't even official subs, it was fan sub that used 4chan references. Oh, then that must be the one I watched. Or just translator note it like a non-subhuman bottom dweller. Those are like the most obvious images I have. There's a whole site. Like let me see if I can pull up the site here real quick. Here, I'll pull up the site. I'll just fucking pull it up right now. Just making sure my VPN's on. Don't want like any targeted ads. Okay. We're taking a detour right now from here we go. So this is it. Here's some of the art. Here's it. It's just weird. I don't know if I have the comparison for this one. Okay, they have the comparison to the backgrounds though. So this is which one? This one is original Steins Gate. This is reboot. Original, reboot. Looks too smooth. Somebody pointed that out in ER's chat, and it looks AI, like it almost looks like it was touched up by AI. In a way. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Probably was, which weirded me out. Original, reboot. It's like it's too dark or something. It feels like too dark. Like look at this. This one's the one that kind of looks like it's a real picture that was touched up by was like AI and then touched up by somebody. Like these, like, you know what I mean, right? This one feels like that too. Yeah, there's this cast shot. Individual sprites. I think Lukaku looks worse because they broadened his shoulders, which removed that whole point that he looked hyper feminine. Green filter, it's Fallout 3 vision. I just don't like the direction they're taking this at all. But it looks like they're also doing an original story, possibly, which is even more terrifying. Because that means if I want to experience this original story, I have to play the game. I have to. I'm probably not going to do it on stream. It's like insanely long. It's basically just an audiobook that you play. What is he so feminine? He looked almost the most feminine among the group. Yes. Lukaku is supposed to be so feminine that he's not even trying to be feminine. He just seems that way. It's not that long. Yumineko is longer. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to go through it again like on stream because I do like talking. Yeah, Lukaku currently mocks all the other women in the game. He's literally you then? Okay, I do not get mistaken for a woman. My voice, maybe, because apparently that's a thing that I only got told now on the internet. I forgot why I'm here. Why am I at the glow? What's this? Motion sensor? Big book of science? For the disc. Was that it? It was only for the disc? You don't sound like a girl at all. I'm not even biased. You have told us the opposite. Look, there was one time when somebody like confused me for a girl, but that was because they saw my long hair from the back. You can keep going for loot. Okay, I mean, I don't think there's that much loot. This, like... I'll take the big book of science. Take that motion sensor just in case it's relevant for something. Fuck out of here now. Actually, there is some stuff that... Actually, no. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. I'm out. You said the Brotherhood clears my, my addiction, right? Radiation, not addiction. Yeah, radiation. That's what I meant. My bad. It'll pass in a few days. Yeah, there's a medic that can cure your radiation. Also, yeah, if you want to measure the amount of radiation in your system, you need to buy a Geiger counter. Alright. One scorpion. Wow. Alright. Yeah, how much ammo do you have left? None. That explains a lot. Also, yeah, wait, no. Only jet addiction needs to be cured actively, and that's in 2. Holy fuck. Oh, gang war. I'm just gonna leave. I don't actually need anything they have. But it's basically useless because you already get told a general idea of how much radiation you have. Well, I know I have a bad amount. Also, with Bradaway removes 25 at the start and more over time. Wait, get out of here. I'm not really in that much danger. Like, walking around. Just vomiting bad right now? Oh, yeah. My character. No, I didn't mean to reload. Fuck. Okay. Why are you missing so much? There we go. Now keep walking. For fuck's sake. Help me? Hello, stranger, you shouldn't be out here. There's only death out here. You don't happen to know anything about missing caravans. Big, the size of 3 men, claws as my forearm ripped apart. Yes, what else? Huge horns, sick red skin, like something out of a story about demons. And a show with 3 gulps. Okay, well, he's... oh. Death claws? Oh. Not my problem. Actually, kind of my problem, but I have bigger problems. Alright, here we go.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
Sure did.
But, the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
Are you... is he trying to pull a fast one on me? Is he trying to pull yes. No.
Well, let me know when you do.
No, I'm going to the Ancient Order. Hello, Ancient Order, same thing. It's still not a good place to visit. Why the 2 names? Most topsiders think that it's just a big radioactive hole. Thus the name became the Glow. Some even call it the Hotspot. Like in the Brotherhood knows, we in the Brotherhood know the truth. According to the ancient writings, this place was the source of all our technology, and who knows what may still be there. Let me get this straight. Most topsiders. Thanks for the info. What do you think about the theory that Squim from Smiling Friends was retired in 2001 because he was being really positive about 9/11?
Hey, you're back. Did you get
So I have to give it to him, right? Even though I know he's like scamming me.
Well, let me know when you do. Hey, you're back. Great.
Yep, sure did.
But the High Elder said this is
Okay.
great. Hang on while I open the door.
Fucking Brotherhood. Also, is that supposed to be the explanation for the dancing? No. I'm pretending that guy descended from the chair force from a chair force operative. Where's the elder? Just like the good old days after 9/11, my theory is that he in some way cheered the terrorists up and they used the scrim dance as their version of it. And now it's the same as the way metallic monks? Only scribes and paladins are allowed in this room. Okay. They have a lot of power armor. And I can go inside. In here. Inside. This is... Let me in. Go in. Go in. Inside. There we go. You have to talk to the elder first because there's 60
Squim was
of them.
fired because he did a happy dance while the planes were hitting the towers.
I'm guessing he's all the way at the bottom. I'm guessing it's that purple man.
Hello, youngster. Cabot said you wanted to talk. Look, I'm pretty stacked up right now, so I'll help you out as long as you don't start flapping your gums too much. You know, outsiders are like that, always jawing. Kinda like me, huh?
You have any clue on what's behind the disappearance of the caravans?
Heard about the missing caravans. We sent out a few scouts east and north. The ones that went north never returned.
Thank you,
One
Highlander.
came back from the east. He talked about a score of strange beings, all muscle with burning eyes.
Oh, so it's super
The others
mutants.
aren't doing squat, but I'm getting ready just the same.
Oh wait, so it is my problem. I believe I already run into creatures you're describing. They're not to be taken lightly.
You understand the problem. To survive, we need someone who knows the outside, like you.
I kind of want money, but will that affect my XP gain? Okay. Also, I'm probably gonna need another stream of this. I got caught up doing that fucking. I think that bug where it wouldn't complete that one quest took me like 40 minutes. Plus the attempt. Or I think I could have probably. Yeah, I don't think asking for caps does anything. 10 levels for 25 extra. So how many hours would you say? This might be cut content. How about 1,000?
Well, how about nothing? Guards, kick this fool out. By God, we'll defend the Brotherhood.
Fuck. Okay.
Hey, you're back. Great. This is great.
I don't think he appreciated that much. Yeah, Brotherhood don't really negotiate. Yeah, it's almost like everyone forgot they're fucking assholes. That it's a glorified cult. Oh, good morning, Sly. Your live's so late today? Not really. I mean, this is usually the time I end.
When we heard of, then you understand the problem.
I'll go scout.
Anything else you need to ask?
Would it be possible to get hold of some better weapons?
Well, I suggest you talk to my assistant, Matthew, about that.
Mattia? Okay, who? What would you like? Wait, they just give me a free power fist? Fuck me! You know how much I fucking pay for that? I hate you so much. I hate you so much. We told you this? I didn't even have to do that gang war, technically. I could have just... I didn't even have to do that fucking... God damn it! So what should I take now then? We can use 2? I mean, it's not really. I don't think it's any worse. Can I have some power armor? I still like Lions Pride's Brotherhood. They got disconnected from the main Brotherhood and botched looting Pittsburgh. I just wish the Outcasts were more fleshed out. Also, get the rocket launcher. But I don't even have... You know, I just realized I haven't like bothered recruiting anyone but fucking Ian here. I don't even know who the other companions are, if there are any. Launcher's the most money. Okay, give me the rocket launcher. Alright. I'm over the carry limit. We barter? This person will not barter you. Here, take... You take this off of me. And... God, I have so much shit I need to sell. There are some... wait. I think you need to be the third level. In the third level and repair set up armor in order to get some... Okay, here. You take that for now. Because companions don't have carry weight, right? They don't have to bother about that. They do not. Okay. Speak to Talus. I don't even know who Talus is. I'm assuming this will give me my power armor. Nothing. So you're the new one. Well, who are you? The moniker's Kyle. Never met a myth before. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. It's just someone that no one has ever made it back from the ancient order. It's difficult but not impossible. Here Maxon's stories, you'd think it was the 9th level of hell. Maxon? General Maxon? Not General Maxon. His grandfather, Roger Maxon. I heard you brought back a disc that told what happened to the guys who rebelled against him and went down there to recover the lost technology. Alright. You had trouble. I give you this power armor right here, but it's missing a statolic motivator. It's used without it. Where can I get one? Well, they've got more than enough up in the supply room, but Michael and his damn forms say that this particular suit isn't up to specs. Damn bureaucrats. What do you mean? Use this eyepiece right here. Have to resolder it in place. It doesn't look as pretty as it needs to for inspection, I guess. Oh, wait a minute there, fellow. It would take a good couple hours. I'd loan you a manual and my tools, but you'd have to repair it yourself. Where else could I get one? Ramos has a couple of them. I wouldn't ask him for him though. Only the honored are supposed to wear these here powered armor suits. Besides, I think he has an unnatural attachment to them. Okay. You might need to save some and repair it until the suit RNG works. Yeah, no problem. Like, I 100% need this thing he's asking for. I can't really, like, do more today because without the walls and people start coming home, this, like, there would be too much background noise. So I will have to finish this another day. Right there. Yeah, I don't like streaming with the background noise. Yeah. But for now though, that was really good. And I actually, now that I have the power fist and I can kill things, I'm interested in actually finishing the game. So, for now, good night everyone. I'll see you on the server. I'll probably be hosting the rest of Fallout most likely before I jump into where winds meet. Good morning, Kropka. Thank you for the watch stream. But yeah, no, that was really fun. Anyway, let's get to rating. Who to go to? Who to? Let's go here. All right. Good night, everyone. Good night. Everyone take care. Good night. Love you all. Good night.
We make it in the United States. We don't need it to be made in Canada. We'll have the jobs. That's why Canada should be our 51st state.